Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Today, we are going to be playing the first episode of the JoJo campaign. And of course, since it has been a good amount of time, let's just get right into it.
Yes,
as I find the right song. Oh no, did I X out the play? God dang it. Sorry, this is going to take us.
Nice job, DM. Look at you breaking things. Good job, DM. Look at you breaking everything.
I think this is the right one.
Scuff, indeed.
No, that's fantasy music.
Quest.
This is wonderful.
I'm sorry. Quest for Scuff Quest.
You better be sorry. No, it's fine.
Scuff for Scuff Quest.
This is decent. All right.
Scuff Quest.
All right. In the year 2099, far in the future, many things have occurred to advance technology as well as the culture of humanity. The moon now has a colony where people mine for helium-3 used in fusion power, which is now a mainstay. There has also been a manned Mars mission. In Japan, there has been a city invented that floats on the water. And because of this, America funded a project in Puerto Rico to construct a similar city. This city was constructed and built to float on the water and travel the Caribbean. And, as fate would have it, a certain boat carrying a certain individual is arriving on this very city.
That's me.
The boat hits the dock. Chains begin to wrap around the anchor itself, allowing the boat to stay still, as one particular man walks off of this ship. Thank you. You don't have to do that every time, you know. Thank you. But also, as we see this individual... Wait, I was doing it on the wrong screen. We see this individual walk off the ship and grace the dock of the city. And at this point, I will play the actual music. There we go. All right. You see ahead of you, several people are leaving the same boat, walking along the dock and heading towards what appears to be essentially one of the main streets through this section of the third ring. You passed by the fourth ring to get here, essentially, and the third ring is sort of like common businesses as well as some housing on one end. So yeah. You may do as you please, including looking around, seeing if you're looking for anything.
I'm gonna look around for a tour guide who I hopefully enlisted before this. I want to take in the city, figure out where I'm gonna be sleeping for the next week, and hopefully, or not hopefully, longer.
Fair. I will say, so in your process of trying to get a tour guide, you did find that, number one, the city is far more popular today specifically, which is very interesting. As well as the fact that it seems like many tour guides that are traditionally here are already hired, and the one that you hired, probably a bit sketchy, does not seem to have arrived yet.
Damn. I hope I didn't get scalped. Well, then
you do see that there are other ships arriving as well. slowly but surely.
I'm gonna explore some of the other docks, see if nothing else I can possibly listen in on some other tour guide conversations and see, like, maybe he's lost.
You got it. Would you roll me a brains roll as you walk along to perceive various conversations and assess their usefulness to you? This is not going to be a hard check, but it is the first check of the campaign.
Huzzah! The first character I've built without a massive brain, and the first check I make is a brain check. Let's go.
Sorry.
That's a nat 1 on a 4.
What's your bonus? Oh, a total of 4?
Total of 4.
Fair. So there's a bunch of crowds. It's kind of difficult to gather exactly what people are saying. You do see some people splitting off and walking along certain paths. However, there is one thing that you do see in particular that you think of note. There seems to be a poster on a lamppost pretty near your dock. Like right about at the end of your dock.
I want to read it.
You got it. On the poster itself, it says, Mar Pueblo DJ Party, star of the city. And it shows a date and a location. It also, I will say, shows some notable people who are going to be there, including likely, how much would you have researched of the city?
I would have done some moderate research. I probably wouldn't look too much into the place, but I know enough that if I got flaked by my tour guide, I could reasonably make it to my place of residence.
Fair. I do imagine that you at least know where that is and things like that. This shows some names that essentially it is presenting as notable. Specifically, one of them, it says that that someone named Laplace is going to be there, and they're supposed to be someone high up in the government. There's also supposed to be some engineers there that you do recognize. You also notice that there are some notable people from all around town that are going to be there. A very good place for searching for information.
What's the date and time?
The date is today, interestingly enough. It's almost like fate.
Can I check my phone and compare the time?
It appears that it's supposed to be going from about an hour or so before you arrived until about midnight.
Oh, damn.
It does say on the poster, no androids.
That's interesting.
Or I guess it probably would say, like, no android admittance or something pretentious like that.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I might swing later.
Fair.
I want to get my money's worth on this possible tour guide. Fingers crossed they're gonna be here, but I'm gonna keep trying to look around.
Well, as you're looking at this poster, you see that a new ship pulls up right next to the same dock, a little bit closer to the city itself. And you see a rather interesting looking individual hop off of the boat and onto the dock. As you see this person. Are you all able to see the stream? All right, by the way, the Discord one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, and Alex Zeppeli, as you walk onto the docks, you see the splendid city of Mar Pueblo. Exactly where you were meant to go.
Perfect. All right, so as I get off the boat, I just be looking around, effectively looking for wherever this party might be, just to get an idea of where it is in the city.
You got it. Make me a brains check.
All
To
right.
perceive.
Perceives aggressively.
Aggressively perceive.
Oh. That is a 8.
A fate? I'm sorry. All right.
Fate. It was fate to get an 8.
It was indeed fate to get an 8. As you see that there is an individual looking at what appears to be a poster of the event that is posted to a streetlight.
Right, so
this individual
Alex
is dressed in very interesting attire as well.
Alex would walk over to the poster, look at this person, and is like, "What are you doing here?"
I'm trying to figure out if I got stood up by my tour guide. How about you? Strange.
Here for this party.
Here for the party. I was reading about it
Yes.
here.
Surprised you haven't heard of it.
I don't get out much. What
Obviously.
What is this party about, so to say? Is there something special they're celebrating?
It is meant to be a lot of famous people. A lot of really high up people. There's something happening at that party tonight. That's the whole reason I'm here. You said you needed a tour guide, though. Well, luckily I've done a lot of research about this area. So if you need, I can help.
I'd be glad to take your assistance on this. You are gonna gesture out my hand.
Alex would shake their hand and say, "My name is Alex Apelli."
Nice to meet you, Alex Apelli.
As
my name is
you-
Joaquin Joestar.
As you shake hands as well, I should say, first and foremost, you each feel something interesting. Specifically, Hojo, you sense something interesting about this person, something strange, a feeling that you feel like you've been warned about. And Alex Zeppeli, you feel something that you've been searching for. You're not quite sure what.
Can I?
And this is related to one of each of your traits, by the way.
Can I make the roll for my fourth trait?
You sure can.
See if they're okay.
And you can too if you'd like.
With it as well. Thank
Yep.
you. Well, that would just be a D6, right? D6 plus.
It would probably be a brains check plus the bonus.
Same for me?
Mm-hmm. More than likely.
Well, I may have shit for brains, but I know my fourth trait very well.
Right. Let's
Fair
go. We both got max.
All right. Oh, man. Well, interesting. So, essentially, as you both stare each other down, number one, I should say, Zeppeli, you do recognize the star on their shirt, being very interesting considering what you're after. As well as the fact that they are holding a poster that says Shining Star of Mar Pueblo. As you also, JoJo, you notice that this person has a sort of shadowy gleam in their eye. Something that you remember almost as a warning from one of your masters. Something that could be a good or bad sign based on the prophecy that I sent you.
Mm-hmm.
Alex would slowly pull their hand back, and glare at JoJo, and just with a very almost a unsure tone in their voice, would it's like, what are you actually here for?
I'll squint my eyes at them and say, what could you possibly mean? I'm here because I was fated to be for this day. Possibly, at least.
Fate. What's an interesting word?
Quite.
Alex would roll their eyes and then just act just as if it was nothing. They would shrug it off their shoulders, basically.
Fair,
So
fair.
whatever. All right, where did you need to go?
If you don't mind, I'd like to do another pass to see if my intended tour guide really did flake on me before I follow you.
Well, as you're talking, you do see that the boats that carried you here are pulling away, and it seems like people are clearing off the docks. This person that you hired, starting to be not so sure about him.
I'm gonna make
What do
a
they look
phone
like?
call.
Fair.
What do they look like?
I imagine it was probably like you went to the site or something, and they were like the last person who had signed up to be a tour guide and had like no profile picture or anything like that.
I'm gonna call them really quick. Give me a
Fair.
sec.
Do you not
Turn
know what
away.
your tour guide was supposed to look like?
It was last minute. I didn't know about the party when I arrived here. That made getting a tour guide difficult. I'm gonna dial them, their number, put it up to my ear.
It'll ring for a second before it's picked up, and you hear music in the background, loud, like bass thumping music. They're just like, yeah.
Hi. What's the time?
Probably like midday, like lunchtime, maybe 12.
Hi. I'm your 12 o'clock tour.
12 o'clock. You hear him like shoveling through some papers. My midnight one, right?
Oh. No. No, I'm at the docks now.
No, that's not right. Shuffle.
You're aware 12 p.m. is noon, right?
12 p.m.
Joaquin,
I'm sorry, we go by military time here.
so 12.
Joaquin Hostar. Oh, you're in these papers. Yes.
And?
Well, how about you meet me somewhere and I'll take you around the town when I'm done with what I'm doing.
Can I just get a refund? I think I've found something else.
There's like a refund button on the on the page, I imagine.
Say, thank you for your time. Gonna
Oh, all right. See
hang
you at
up.
midnight. See you at midnight. Beep beep.
Gonna hang up, and I'm gonna swap to the refund thing and start furiously typing.
Fair.
Just
How much did
quickly
you pay for this
doing
idiot?
too much, but in a second it's gonna
Obviously.
be nothing. Just gonna-
What website did you use?
It would have probably been like Mar Pueblo tourist guides dot like dot like OG or something.
I used the website with OG in the ending.
My god, you fucking idiot. Have you never traveled before?
I'm
No.
sorry.
Oh my god. You're not getting your money back. I hope you know this.
I would beg to differ.
If you say so,
the
you can
refund.
try what you do.
To be fair, luckily it does seem like it's transferring through. It's just going to take some time.
Thank God. Okay.
Sorry, I don't want to worry you too much. You were at least decently smart when you were researching this, though it does seem like a non-official Mar Pueblo website,
Yeah.
That's good.
which
at
is
least.
fine. Usually, Mar Pueblo wouldn't hire tour guides necessarily. It'd probably be some third-party company.
I got my refund on the person that thinks that we were meeting at midnight. And I have an alternative. If you would kindly. I first want assistance getting to my room so I can drop off my bags. But I'm interested to see the party, I guess.
Might as well. I figured you were here for the party to begin with that star. Anyways. What is the place of this hotel that you're looking for?
It's not a hotel, it's a motel.
Motel, okay. Oh, of course.
Possible permanent residency and all that jazz.
Good luck. What's the name of it? Alex would like pull out their phone and start like scrolling through motels.
Fair. If you want, you can think of one on the spot, or I can just just say
Eduardo's
that.
campsite.
Fair.
Say it again?
Eduardo's campsite.
Cool.
Alright.
And after some scrolling, you do find it. It's not too far away. In fact, it's actually not too far away from where the party's supposed to be as well.
That's good at least.
Thank God we're
All
past
right.
arc of sound issues.
That's good. Alright. And then so Alex would find that on their phone and just kind of scoff as they see the location of how close it is to the party. And it's
Fair.
like, alright, let's head over.
Sounds
All
good
right.
to me.
And so you guys head over really quickly to the location. All right. So once you get there, you're welcome to check in and do all that stuff. What all would you like to do here?
I'd like to check in. I'd like to take my week's work of clothing and general essentials and shove it in my room.
You got it. The old lady at the check-in is basically like, oh, go on in, Sonny. Hands you the keys. I have a party to get to.
I've heard it seems to be of notable interest. I think I'll be checking it out as well.
My boss is supposed to be there. Well, my boss's boss.
Oh, wonderful.
And they'll sort of like, as they hand you the keys, start locking up the doors and heading on their way. Have a good day, Sonny.
You too. Take care.
Oh, heck
So,
yeah.
Twirl the keychain around my finger as I head to the room, open up, throw the stuff in, take a small pouch of sunflower seeds from my bag and put it in my pocket
You got it.
as a snack.
Oh, heck yeah.
And then I'll go ahead and jump out of the room.
You got it.
Cool.
You land on the ground. No. All right.
I can take a landing.
Roll bronze, no.
I wouldn't roll bronze. I'd roll more.
Fair. Bit more.
Alex
Bit more
would
than
just be
bronze.
watching. So Alex would just be like watching what's going on, just
Fair.
following.
Cool. And thus you are done. You're able to get your room locked up, all that stuff. It looks like a
Alright.
decently surveyed place as well. You see that there are cameras everywhere. So this seems like it'll be a decent place to stay.
Nice. Minimal chance of getting attacked in my sleep.
True.
All right. I'm all set to go. You ready? Anything you need to do before we head there? Hello, Alex?
Sorry. Sorry.
So you
Alex
seem
is
to
just
have
like
tongue out there.
staring into your eyes.
Do you have anything
Alex
you need
shakes
to?
their head like, what's going on? Sorry.
Anything you need to do before we get going to the party?
I got to stop by this place that I found first, do some food, and then other than that, not really.
All right, I'm going to join you for some food.
All right.
Fair. I should also say the party will likely have food covered by admittance as well. But there are some places on the way there. I imagine, especially if the place you're talking about, I imagine would probably be along the way.
Yeah, no, most definitely. It's a small little shack that Alex found while they're researching the place. They sell like burgers and milkshakes and things like that. All Alex
Heck yeah.
really wants is just a nice little milkshake.
Fair. All right. So essentially, you guys head that direction and eventually find the place that you're talking about.
All right. Alex would walk in and is like, just order a Oreo milkshake.
Aw, heck yeah.
Like, what do you want, Mr. JoJo?
That's a interesting nickname.
Sorry.
Oh, all good. I like it. You're not buying stuff for me, are you?
I mean, why not? I have extra money. I have my resources. Don't worry about it.
Mental note.
He's got his bag.
Thank you for your generosity. Uh, I'll just take a hot dog if they offer that.
They most likely would, being the fact that they sell
Mm-hmm.
hamburgers and stuff like that. I would assume they have hot dogs as well.
American
All right,
food.
yeah. So
Yeah. I imagine they would.
it's a small little American food shack.
Yeah.
It's like as we get the food and everything, Alex would say is like, "Well, I may have been raised in England, but American food really hits the spot, doesn't it?"
You're from England. I was noticing the accent. Yeah, I've been fond.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat half of the hot dog in one bite.
Jesus Christ. Alex would just look at them with a look of just like a mix of disgust yet surprise and intrigue. Like a mix of all
Absolute
three of those.
horror. I'm joking.
It doesn't matter.
That's
Using my handy
I don't think that's how you eat. I don't think that's how you eat that, but you know, all right. If you do you, I guess.
Gonna go ahead and throw the other half of it in my mouth and finish it.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
heck yeah. Well.
Alex would just like hold the milkshake close to them and just slowly sip on it, like out of fear. It's like
fair.
Eat faster, Tony.
You gonna pay for that and move along?
yeah.
They'll like snatch the money out of your hand.
Alex would look. It's like you didn't even take off the wrapper either. What the fuck? What? Like you ate the foil and all. What?
Oh
no! What is this?
It's like the little wrapped mint that you get with it as well. I'm joking.
Joaquin will wink and say it's a party trick.
All right, if you say so.
The next trash can, Joaquin is going to discreetly spit out the metal.
Fair. Alright, and I imagine you guys are on the way.
Yeah.
Alright, so eventually up ahead, I actually need to change the music now. Sorry. Oh, no,
I think I'm making strong first
You
impressions.
better be sorry. How dare you? How dare you change music and be good at setting tone? So I feel like as I'm trying to keep with the same voice, but it's difficult sometimes with the way I'm trying to set their accent. So I apologize for like the slight changes in it.
How dare you?
You're
No,
fine.
yeah, you're
How
fine.
dare you not be a voice actor?
You know what? Listen here.
I, the theater kid, find this quite reprehensible.
I am a theater kid too. I'm just not really good at. Okay, so with British accents, I'm decent with because I was raised by partially raised by my grandma who was British. It is. She's not dead. I promise you that.
Oh, good.
Alrighty. 1 second, sorry. I do
I'm
rather
glad we're
hope that
already
this is.
establishing tropes, though.
Yes.
Yes.
I can't wait to make Joaquin eats food in unreasonably large quantities per bite, including wrapper.
Yeah. Sorry. And again, I apologize. I just figured that's how I imagined it happening.
Mm.
Alright, there we go. Is that ambience
Yeah.
okay?
I cannot hear it. But
You might want to
probably-
raise it up. It
it's
is meant to be quiet. Sorry.
Okay,
Alright.
I have to turn it up.
Fair.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
So
like
as
that.
you guys approach the place where the party is supposed to be, you see someone interesting looking up ahead, and you keep hearing like "ba ba" at the door. Entry disallowed. Androids are not allowed inside. And this is where you time come in. As Lewis is having a lot of trouble at the door.
I swear to God, I am not an android. What do I have to do to prove to you that I'm not an android?
Bum bum. Admittance disallowed.
Let me in, please?
Bum bum.
God.
Excuse me? I'm just gonna...
Alex would walk up and just like push the door open. It's like it's like it's not
to
that
be fair,
hard. Oh, sorry.
The door does appear to have a voice lock on it. Interestingly enough.
Oh, okay.
You would imagine that essentially you just speak and it should allow you in. These are probably some things that you would have known, especially Lewis would have known that around town they use to keep androids out of places where they are not allowed.
Yep.
Yeah,
Lewis
sorry
hates
about
them.
Fair. For obvious reasons.
that. Alex
Or
would walk up to it,
unobvious
it's like,
reasons
just let me in,
as
please.
Ding! Have fun at the party.
Alex would walk in and just give Lewis a weird look. Look like, have fun, I guess.
Lewis will bolt in.
Just like,
Lewis is trying to run as fast as possible so he can be in.
fair. All right. And now that you're inside, the music is booming. You hear what is the fantastic work of one of the most famous DJs in Mar Pueblo, as well as the conversations and speeches of many an important person. There are two paths that you can go as well, to the left and to the right, and you can choose whichever one.
I'll go left.
Fair. It will
I'd
affect
probably-
something. No, I'm joking.
I'd probably start going left as well. I mean,
Fair.
I'm gonna follow suit.
Cool. Alrighty. So finally you've gotten in after all this time, thanks to them.
Thank
you
you
guys-
for opening the door for me.
No problem.
sure. I mean,
What's
okay.
your name?
It's Lewis.
Lewis. Huh. Nice name. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Lewis.
Nice to meet you too.
Alex would shake their hands like, my name is Alex. Alex.
A lovely name.
I'm
Thank you.
Joaquin.
Cool.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, heck yeah. As you guys exit this part of the this hallway, essentially, you begin to hear yelling coming from up ahead. Particularly, you hear, "Hey, watch it, kid!" And you see this person and someone else who appears to be stepping on their foot. Get out of my way!
Hey, these are nice shoes. I just got them remade.
Well, you should have
you
looked
should
where
be
you were
apologizing
stepping
to you.
first. They kick you in the leg.
Immoral instincts kicked in. I'm gonna jump right ahead.
Fair. Wait, sorry, who was that? My bad.
Joaquin.
Cool. And as you do, Medici.
Medici is going to stare up at him. I'm going to give you one chance to apologize, alright?
They're gonna like look worried for a second, and then they'll be like, or what, huh?
I'm going to kick the. I'm on the steps, yeah?
Yeah.
We're going to kick the side of the steps as a large, almost like you're staring at a uncolored, black pillar kind of pulls up as I will snap it off. As I has this, black pull, and I will poke him with it. As it feels solid like steel.
So you would see this.
Everyone
I
would see it.
don't think you would, and I forget if you would.
Everyone
I
would
would.
see it. It's it's bound. Normal people see it.
Mm,
Oh yeah. I would see it either way.
Yeah. It's bound.
all right.
That's it.
Yeah.
All right.
I will probably have to talk to you about specifics later because I did not think that was a thing. But all right.
Yeah.
I-
So
I-
since assimilation stands are visible by normal people because they take form of real things.
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
But this
Like
happens.
whole horse's gun. Think
I thought that was invisible.
Nope.
Because most people react to it like it's invisible.
The gun? Wait, hold
Yeah.
on. I'm
Oh,
trying to remember
that's-
who that is. Yeah.
No, it's
he
like
might not have had a bound stand. I'm trying to think of a really good example of a bound stand.
strength.
The only one
Yeah.
strength. Like strength.
Strength in the car, those are both bound super fly.
That's right. I
Uh,
forgot about the car.
Metallica.
Yeah, Metallica too.
And
But
that
anyway,
one
so-
said, the book. Oh, sorry.
So you do this, and what do you do?
I'll go poke it with it. I'm gonna say, you gonna apologize, or am I gonna have to make you apologize? It's not nice being a bully, you know.
Where'd you get that?
I said apologize.
No, you apologize, and they'll push you.
Alex would walk. Alex
They
Alex
push
would,
me, I don't move. Like
Alex
my
would-
feet are
Fair.
bolted to the
Sorry.
ground. Yeah, I'm
Like
gonna-
step back.
I'm gonna raise up the pillar, and I'm going to. He took a meter step back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spin the pole, and I'm gonna smack him as it extends.
I do need to remind you, you are in the middle of like a party.
I'm gonna try to stop this because I see where this is going.
You know, I was about to say Alex would also like run up and just try to catch the pole as it's going, like right before it hits the person.
All right.
Lewis
so
is
you
just
both,
watching.
You both essentially try to intervene. Do you guys want to like do opposed rolls or?
I think it's fair.
Fair.
I was only focusing on this guy, and this guy's. I doesn't think he would be able to dodge his attack, so I would be. Putting
I'll
my
use my
effort.
abilities to make sure like I'm enough to stop him before he can like do any kind of swing. But I'll
Fair.
just hand there really quickly, like
The kid will sort of
hi.
like look at you and be like, "Freak," and run off.
Childs, calm down. What is going on?
Oh, he was being a meanie. He was being
yeah.
a bully.
Where the fuck did the pole come from? What the
Oh.
fuck?
The ground. I'm going to spin the pole,
Like-
and I'm going to push it back into the ground as it melts into the shadows.
I'm assuming that Alex does know what stands are, correct?
I don't believe so from your backstory.
Okay. Yeah, no, I wasn't sure. I just wanted to be sure before I said anything.
Fair.
So then Alex would be like, what the fuck was that?
It was
You
a
two
pole.
know each other?
Nope.
Um,
Just that.
Huh?
Well, you're
Okay.
weird, I guess.
Oh,
I
you
don't know what
guys
that
hate
is,
that.
but I don't
Oh,
trust
that's
you.
pretty cool. I mean,
Lewis is gonna walk up.
says you.
at this
You're the
point.
one with the weird fishnets.
Did you just fucking insult my fishnets?
Let's
Alex would pull out the
Oh.
steel ball. Alex would like pull out the steel ball from their pocket and just glare at them.
Interesting.
keep.
As
I'm gonna like visibly, forcibly stand between
I
them
could break that.
and
gonna
guard
punch
and
that.
say,
Oh, I don't
"Hey,
think you could.
hey,
I do not
hey."
think you could. Okay, but to be
As
fair,
you're,
the child did in fact insult my fishnets. Okay, to be fair.
I didn't say
as you're,
weird.
uh,
Bad.
as you're raising your voices, you do hear, "I.
Hey, Dad.
Who are these people?
Oh, they just came up to me.
And you're not harassing them, are you?"
I don't harass people who aren't bullies. They
Good.
haven't been mean yet. That one threatened to throw their ball at me, though.
The child fucking insulted me, though. I'd say that's harassment.
I
honestly.
said your clothes were weird. In the comics that I read, I'll shuffle through my pockets and start flipping through. Look, he said that. See, the main character there, he said that to his best friend. Your hat is weird.
Look, I.
Is
It's
that a
not good
compliment
to
or
insult
an
people
insult?
in public.
What?
Not an insult, though.
Was that a compliment? I'm confused.
Let's.
Well, I
don't
apologize,
understand
and they'll
children.
outstretch their hand to each of you guys.
I'd shake his hand. Alex would shake his hand, like, thanks, I guess.
Now make sure.
Go
Well,
ahead.
now
Shake
make
his
sure
hand.
not to make a scene. I. These people are all important people from all across this island.
Mm. I mean, I
Don't
won't
worry,
make
if
a
you need
scene
anything,
if
you can
it's
just
not
call on me.
necessary. All right.
I'm gonna bow down to their level. I'm gonna like crouch down to their level and offer my hand and say, "What's your name, friend?"
Me? Oh, I am Minichi I. But just call me Minichi. I don't know you.
Minichi.
I'll shake. I'll look at your head confused as you extend it. And I'll bow.
Fair.
Joaquin will pick up quickly, put their hand back, and bow.
So,
Alex-
what's your guys' name?
Alex would walk up, because this is how Alex talks to, like, shorter, like, very shorter, but shorter people than them. They would pick up the child to bring them to eye level.
I'm
like,
not
hello-
moving. You pick me up, I don't move.
Oh. Alex would, like lean
Joaquin's-
over, like, what the fuck? You're not that heavy.
Joaquin's-
Oh, I
You're not
bolted
supposed
my
to be
feet
that
to the
heavy.
ground.
Alright, then. Alright, my name is Alex.
Hi, I Medici I.
Nice to meet you.
My
So-
name is Joaquin. I'm gonna turn around. Where did Lewis go?
And you can call me
Lewis,
Mr.
Good question, where
Manichu.
is Lewis?
Good question.
Lewis is walking up kind of casually.
Fair.
Ooh, how'd you style your hair like that? It takes me a while to get my hair like this.
It takes me 30 seconds in the morning.
Ooh.
I just put it in a bun.
No, sorry.
and
It's all color. I've never seen someone with two colors in their hair. I'll
Mhm.
poke, I'll poke
Oh,
the
it's
red
natural.
strands. Oh, it's
Fair.
natural. Ooh, that's cool. Your shirt's not done correctly, though.
It isn't?
No.
Yeah, oh well.
By the way,
I
at
watch
this
I
point,
think
someone
mine
is.
all the time.
Sorry.
Yeah.
At this point, someone like is walking up over here, and they sort of beckon to your dad, and they're like, "All right, I don't walk too far away from these booths, okay?"
I won't. And I'm going to lie.
Oh, squint.
I'm gonna roll brains with I'll roll brains.
Fair.
I know this. So that's 1d6 minus 2 because of my flaw.
Ooh.
3.
Oh. Oh. They got a 6 plus their brains.
6 plus.
I'll be watching you.
Yep. Alright, I'll see you then.
They'll like slowly back away. Then they'll engage in conversation with that
give me
person.
back my Game Boy.
You'll have it when we get back.
Alright, cool. So, did you say your name, cool-haired one?
I did not. My name is Lewis.
Ruiz.
Close enough.
Are you all from here?
I'm actually new here.
Oh, where are you from? You have a weird flag. Is that the American flag on your shirt? No, it doesn't have a lot of stars on it.
That's. I.
Wait, is it? I think I know what that flag is from. I was reading. It was in a comic I was reading. Is it the flag of
Sorry.
Pueblo? Pueblo?
Almost. This is the flag of Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico.
I've not heard of that place. Are you sure it's not Pueblo? Well, I could have sworn he'll shuffle and he'll take out a comic. Like it looks just like a flag that was in this comic here, and he'll extend a comic that says that's called Men in Pueblo.
Oh no. I'll go ahead and take out my phone. Take out Moodle Maps. and point it out on the map of the world. Like that's technically where I'm from. Though I did grow up in the States.
What state? States.
The US.
US. You mean America?
Yes.
Yeah.
Technically, America is like the entire. Yes, I'm from America. Where are you from?
Oh, I come from Japan.
Come from Japan.
Mhm.
Wow. You here to check out the mirror of the floating city you've got?
I was never there. Dad had work stuff, so we had to come here.
Interesting.
Mhm.
What about you two? I'll gently nudge the sides of Lewis and Alex.
I mean, I go to college here.
Look, just to be sure, you asked why we came here, right? Sorry, you asked why we
Where
came
you're
here, right?
from?
Oh, where we're from? Just South England. It's like south, low.
England.
Yes.
Oh, I had some friends who said they went to England. They said it was really cool.
From what I've been told, I was born in the U.S. However, they just mostly exist in the U.K.
Since you grew up in the UK, there's this one park we went to uh, when we were in Japan. What's your thoughts on this is yeah wait flips to the manga. Yeah, that's what they say. What your thoughts on fish and chips?
Fish and chips aren't too bad. I feel like they're overrated though.
Oh,
I like them, but I mean I feel like they're slightly overrated.
not as good as fish that I usually have when I had them at that amusement park. Uh,
Amusement parks typically don't make them the best. I'm gonna be honest.
but I've been to many places that have real good amusement parks that have really good food.
That's good at least.
So while you guys are talking, by the way,
Mhm.
Lewis, you notice something rather odd across the way. You first notice the bathroom door sort of like peek open and someone looks out of it that looks like this before shutting it again quickly.
Hey, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom.
Oh, don't worry. I've kind of dragged you here anyway with us. Come back at your own leisure.
Yeah.
Got it. And I'm gonna go check out whatever that was.
Fair, fair. And at this point, H,
Hmm.
you have successfully snuck past the anti-android detectors, and found your way into the bathroom, the only place where it does not seem like you've gotten too much attention.
That is great.
Where would you like to go
I do
from
know.
here?
I believe I would like to just sort of start, like, walking out, trying to find just somewhere to not be noticed, but to try and find any tech that would be useful for me.
Fair, fair. As you're sort of like looking around, you see that someone seems to be approaching you.
Oh, good heavens.
Hey, you good?
Yes, sir, I don't know. You've just approached me. I do not know why you have approached me. Why?
To be honest, I don't know why either. Just making sure you're okay, I guess?
Yes, I am okay. Missing my cats, but I don't mind. And H is gonna just start walking off.
Wait, do you have birds or do you have cats?
I don't know what you mean by birds. I have cats.
Hmm. Can I make some form of check?
It's a brains check.
I think you
It would be a
could
brain
definitely. I need to look at your character sheet actually to see if you might get a bonus to something.
I might.
Oh, wonderful.
There is most certainly a possibility.
Bonuses, penalties, the best things of rolling.
Indeed.
How come they
Sorry, I'm
get a
pulling it up
bonus
now.
when I get a minus when I lied to my dad?
Hey, you're the one who you're the one who
Yep.
incited that.
It was purposeful.
You fool! You brought it upon yourself.
Not only that.
Sorry, it's
but
loading in.
this is
Well, um, hmm. I don't know if it's exactly. Well, no. Add your +4 to that.
Oh, heck.
Oh God!
Slash-
You okay?
Uh-oh.
Are you okay, Lewis?
Oh, no,
Lewis is
am I-
turning into a
am I good?
cyborg.
Yeah,
No,
Oh
you're
god,
back.
good
I'm
again.
sorry.
Lewis,
That's
your
been
robot is
happening.
showing.
Lewis, that was
Oh god,
really
the
good.
robot is showing.
That was a really good impression of your voice.
Oh, thank
Is
you.
that why Lewis can't enter the building?
Yeah.
I mean,
IRL lag.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't know why that's been happening. It was happening. Was muted too. So I'm
What'd you
hoping
get?
that this is correct. I am. If I did that correctly, it would be a 13.
It should
Nice.
be. All right.
'cause
You
it's
notice
+4, +4.
something strange about their mannerisms. Something that reminds you of very particular and designed movement. Something that reminds you of your studies.
Hmm.
And of course, H, where are you going to?
Well, I would say that I'm just heading for anywhere that would have tech that she has not seen before, or anybody that she might
Ooh.
know as a inventor or person that knows of her design.
How about make me a brains roll? Also, when would be a good time to go ahead and take a short break before we get back? When would be best for you guys?
I'll go with
Anytime is fine.
I
And
know we
that's a
started
9.
late. Does anyone have like specific things they need to get to anytime super soon?
I
Well, you know.
don't. I need to grab dinner, but I was planning to do that after this, assuming this
Fair.
doesn't go for another 3 hours.
It shouldn't go that long. Cool. Definitely, though, I will need to take a bathroom break in a sec.
That's fair.
It's okay.
But anyways, let me look
We
at
can
your
deal with
roll.
your imperfections.
Good.
That is
Okay.
9. 4 plus 5.
So as you look around, you begin to pick out certain people who are at the party, as well as something very interesting. Certain people that you would expect to be at the party that are particularly not at the party. You
That is
see a lot of the engineers and government officials specifically are absent, and you think you saw them here before. You also know that there would be essentially some people who appear to own like tech shops and things like that are still here. There are some people who are sort of like conversing, some people who are dancing on the dance floor. And then you see one person that is actually talking with the DJ up. It wouldn't be here technically. It'd probably be like, there'd be like a screen and then they'd be behind here.
Okay. I think probably H will just start walking over to one of the booths that might be unoccupied and just kind of start walking over there, and then she is going to kind of roll up her very baggy and oversized hoodie sleeves, and she is going to release cats
Fair.
and have and have them kind of fly around and gain any information that she would need.
Lewis, what would you be doing? Would you be following them? Or doing your own thing?
I'd probably be following them, but not too close behind. But like
Just sort of like keeping an eye on them.
keeping an eye. Yeah.
So in that case, from the place that they went, you see a pigeon has started flying around the room, interestingly enough.
2 pigeons. She has 2.
2 pigeons. And you can make me, I'd say like a precision or something else, unless you can argue a specific stat that you would prefer to try and spot people. Gather surveillance, things like that.
Oh god, that would be awful for me. No, I'm just gonna go to the door, knock. Is like, did you just release birds into the building?
I don't know what you mean by birds. They're cats.
Mm-hmm. So you released cats into the building.
They are my cats, yes. They gather information that I need.
Hmm. Can I come in real fast?
I see no reason why not.
Wonderful. And with that, for a moment, I'd like to return to the others. So, what have you been doing while they've been gone?
I've been trying to learn more about Menechi, and
Fair.
learning more about Menechi to get Alex to say more about themselves.
Fair.
This whole time as they've been talking, Alex has just been focusing on like just everything else in the room except for them. Like vaguely listening to what they're talking about, but mainly just paying attention to every little detail in the room.
Fair. Could you make me brains?
Yeah.
And you guys can go ahead and either talk about things or things like that while I'm dealing with this.
How long have you been reading comics?
Well, so when we moved here, I had my English was really, really bad. You forgot to put a 1d6.
I did.
So Dad decided to help me with my literacy and my speaking. We started getting comics and started voicing, kind of reading them out loud. Well, Dad usually does other work. As well as that, I've kind of been forced to play most of my really cool games in English so I can get better. But yeah, still not good.
It's all good. Do you speak any other languages? Aside from Japanese, I assume?
Mm-mm.
No? What about you, Alex? Do you speak any languages besides English?
I was about to say. Well, I guess I know a few bits and pieces of other ones. Not much, though. I know how to greet people. That's all I really need.
Fair enough.
Why?
I don't know. I'm just asking. We're all standing here and talking, and our friend
yes.
Minechi here can't move from this place, so I might as well make conversation.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. Definitely.
what's your guys' blood types?
What?
No. Actually, just no.
Maybe she will look really confused.
My blood type is no positive.
I'm not positive.
Well,
Z positive.
I usually we talk about stuff like this. I talk about like with my friends in Japan a lot. Why you guys seem so uncomfortable at that question?
I've never thought of getting a blood test. That's interesting.
I've never
not
really
gotten your
had
blood
to.
tested?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
You don't know your
Well,
blood type? Oh,
Oh, I'll be right
Hey.
back. Sorry.
that's weird. I mean, I mean, mine's mine's AB positive.
you're AB positive. That's cool.
Your blood, no.
I mean, I guess I'll get it. I can get it tested soon and tell you later.
Nice.
Assuming
Probably
I
test my
will
blood.
see
Why
you
not?
later, right?
Probably up. Miniature shuffle through his pockets and quickly take out a pretty old phone. It looks new, but it's pretty old.
Mhm.
What's your phone number?
Oh, here, I'll pull it up. I'll take out my phone and pull it up.
While they're
share
talking,
you.
looking at their phones, Alex would just slowly be walking over to the person that they saw.
Well, the director's not here, so we're gonna need a second to do that.
Oh shoot, I forgot.
Yeah.
Well, you're still engaged for now.
God dang it. No, I'm
Haha,
joking.
man.
What's
I
your
will
phone
also
number?
be right back.
Okay.
Hey, Alex,
Well,
do you
yes.
have a phone?
Yes, I own one. That is true.
Well, can I get your contact info and we can share it with Minechi?
Yeah, we could have like a group chat.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll have to keep it separate from my other group chat, but I don't really use the other group chat a lot.
Alex would pull out a
Okay.
burner.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Alex would pull out a burner phone and just give them the number off of that.
Joaquin mentally notes that it definitely looks like a burner.
Oh. Alex would be like,
Actually-
"What are you?" Alex would be like, "Why are you looking at my phone weird? This is like the best phone I could get."
That's sad.
Sorry.
You
We
better be
usually have
sorry.
higher
No.
quality products in the US.
Oh, sorry.
It just surprised me, it's all.
All right. Fair enough. It's not my fault the economy is going to shit.
What's an economy?
That is a damn good question. It is a social construct that is not important. Well, that's a good question.
Hey,
You know what
Minechi.
this person's saying? Are they speaking English still?
Kind of. They're speaking school English, if you understand what I'm saying. Like
I'm saying words.
economics.
Back.
Hello. Welcome back.
Hello.
I forgot that you left and was saying that something I was doing, and then they're all like, "Yeah, no,
Oh.
he's not here."
I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. I forgot.
Fair.
Not even 10 seconds after you left, too, which is hilarious.
Yeah, I have a bad memory. If it wasn't obvious.
I feel
Um,
that.
So after Alex gives them the number off of the burner phone, Alex would just while they're looking at their phones, Alex would be slowly inching towards the person that they saw walk into the building.
Fair.
Trying not to act too suspicious.
They would probably be like over here-ish. Or no,
Right.
they'd probably actually be sorry. Actually, they'd probably be more like this entrance. Sorry.
That's okay.
I'll get to that in just a second. Sorry. I'm
Alright.
going to plop some
And
images
you-
down on the battlefield.
All right, and then you can go back to them because they're still talking.
Fair. While they're talking, I'll get back to you. Or once they're done talking, my bad.
Okay.
So I have enough time to plop this stuff down.
Joaquin's gonna note that he disappeared and take this advantage to try to turn the kid. Hey, Minechi.
Mhm.
You want to see a cool trick?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh boy.
watch this. Joaquin's gonna stick his thumb in his mouth, make a big puffy face, and take his thumb out, and it's glowing.
She will look surprised.
See?
Would Alex see this
Aw.
glow from the corner of their eye?
Joaquin is doing their
Ooh.
best to body block this. Joaquin does not want to give you this information.
Oh, that is.
Do you guys want to agree to let that be the case, or do you want to do opposed rules?
Whether I see it or not.
Yeah, I think that's up to you guys. Whether you agree to or not.
I'm okay either way.
I'm okay to not roll it, especially since
Okay.
you're
Okay.
focused on meeting the person.
That's fair. Fair
Oh,
point.
that is. I'm not a big fan of light though. That's really cool
No.
though. Portable light.
I can do it more here. There's an extension of it. Joaquin's gonna stick his thumb in his mouth and do the same blowy gesture, and all the other 4 fingers light up.
Wow.
The fingertips. Only while he's blowing, and then he'll stop, and none of them are light up anymore.
Huh. That's pretty cool.
It's a neat party trick I learned.
Oh, that you do. Is this like a very? Is this American? I'm not a big fan of this American party.
Oh no, it's something special I can do because of my skin.
Oh no, I'm talking about the party itself.
Oh, this?
I mean,
I didn't go to parties. This is my first party ever.
this is like the closest to Halloween, but I don't really go out much at Halloween.
Speaking of tricks, you had a really interesting trick I saw you do there with
Oh.
manipulating the shadow.
Yeah, it was a pillar. I mean, yeah, it's a trick I do. I mean, it's nothing too much. I can do this, and Medici will pull out his collar a bit, and will reach and pull out a small string that he snaps off of the rest of it as he kind of will form it in his hand, and will open it and have a tiny little minifigure.
Oh.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah. I mean, it's nothing too much. It's just well, couldn't really break it. It's pretty durable, but
It did look like you were about to seriously injure the man.
oh no, I would have at most maybe knocked him out. I'm pretty aware of people's weak spots,
Nice.
at least natural ones.
Very skilled person you are.
Mhm. You are too. Actually, I will kind of glance around. Uh, I won't go over there.
Hmm?
When you guys came, when you entered here, I'll point downwards.
That's just the exit, though.
There's a door there's a door in the way. I want to know what's in there.
Do you want me to go in your stead, since you need to stay here?
Dad won't notice. Dad I'll glance around.
I
No,
mean,
he
you
won't
do want
notice.
your Game Boy back, and you can't get it back if you break his rule. And he notices.
That's the thing. He has to know. I mean, I'm pretty good at. He took it because he figured out I skipped school yesterday. I mean, well, it's kind of like a game we have. He always tries to hide it, but I always find it, and then I hide it, and then he finds it like within a few seconds. But yeah, I'll get it back either way. Come on, let's go.
Okay. Sure. We
I'm
can
going.
switch perspectives now.
Yeah.
Fair. All right, and with that, first and foremost, I want to go back to the people in the booth. I'm very sorry, Alex. I'll get to you in just a moment.
It's okay.
Let me just save this one second. Okay. So, across the chaotic dancing floor, our fellows in a much more muffled booth, with a TV of the dancing floor. What are you guys up to? Avoiding eye contact. No joking.
I actually think H would be starting to like mess with the TV, trying to see if there's anything she can use from that.
Oh, like take it apart.
She's starting to take it apart. Yeah.
Well, there is. Make me shoot a brains roll.
Alright. Brains. Highest stats.
Brains makes sense then.
It does. Let's see. Oh goodness. That's a 6, but it's a critical failure.
Oh. Well, you got a bunch of TV parts. Those might be useful at some point.
She's gonna just put them in her coat.
Fair.
Are you stealing? Just in front of me.
I am seizing property that can be used to further enhance my properties.
Oh, are you also a cybernetic?
I am more of an android. I'm not really much of a human much anymore. Or from what I can remember. She
How
just
did you
goes
get
back to-
in? I might need to use your tricks for next time. The gate wouldn't let me in.
I'll actually let you choose if you want, unless you want me to think of something elaborate and weird.
You don't want to know how I got in. It's very
I absolutely
cold. Fine. If you must know, there's basically a me-sized hole in the back that has been basically froze and easily shattered.
All right. I'll take note of that for our next party this place holds.
As that happens,
Do
your
you need
bird...
any help?
Oh.
Sorry,
your cat.
Oh, cat? Yes.
One of your cats flies through the door.
Oh, wonderful.
And onto
You're
your
back.
shoulder.
Yes, what did you find out?
They'll sort of relay to you that it seems like there's a lot more people here, and some of the more important people are starting to arrive, but it does not seem like the engineers are here yet.
Just great.
There are definitely still some tech people here. In fact, they will relay to you that there's someone who appears to be carrying a large wrench on their belt. It was
she's
definitely
going to-
interesting.
Interesting, indeed. She's going to kind of relay the message of attempt to retrieve the wrench if possible.
Ah.
She does not have many things, so she will try to get anything she can.
All right. Roll me. Choose me a stat and explain to me how you would like them to swipe it.
Oh god.
What's your range again?
These aren't. This isn't my stand. These are my cybernetic, but my range is D.
Huh?
My stand's range is a D. My stand is not connected to my cybernetic other than looking similar. But yeah. It's a complicated thing.
I don't remember you saying the birds were cybernetic.
My cybernetic enhancements are birds that fly around and attack.
Right. I thought you were saying that you were cybernetic and that your birds were your stand.
That's the weird thing. My attacking.
Because if that's the case, you would have been noticed much before now.
Okay, fair. Then I guess it will just be my stand then.
Okay.
Yeah, that is fine.
We can talk more about it. I just don't remember you mentioning that.
That's fair. Then let's go with.
To be fair, you'll probably get a bigger bonus with your stand anyway.
True. I would. Let's go with. I don't have good stats other than. Okay. And it's a singular bird, so.
You got some okay ones. As far as I can tell.
Okay. Let's go with. I guess speed. It's not my greatest skill, but it'll work.
Fair. Trying to swipe it from them.
Yeah.
Cool.
That would be a D, so 2d6 K1. I think that's D. Is that correct?
I
don't have
do
them written
believe
down.
so.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm looking through the character sheets.
That is great. That's a 2.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm not fat and I'm not fast.
Wait, why is it not? Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's fair. Well, why not use power?
I mean, that would be meaning to freeze it and sort of. I mean, I guess that would work. I guess.
Yeah, you could try and
instead.
pull it away with power if you wanted.
Sure, why not? So 3d6.
That way you're not rolling so low.
I mean, true. K2. So 3d6 K2. That's an 8.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. So after a little bit of trial and error, they eventually are able to yank the wrench away as stealthily as possible and bring it back to you.
That is great. She's just gonna slip that in her coat as well and tell them to keep looking around.
Cool. You got it.
Mm-hmm.
So at this point, a lot of strange things are happening with birds surrounding this person.
Yeah. This is just fascinating for Lewis.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
He's highly confused, but he wants to know what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
if you are cybernetic, you need help with anything?
Not really. I have very sophisticated programming and instructions, unless I don't have memory that much, so I don't remember who created me. That's sort of why I'm here.
Hmm.
Mhm. Otherwise, I'm perfectly capable of repairing myself.
Yeah,
As you
but-
are fiddling with... Oh, sorry.
It's always nice to have some help sometimes.
Well, that's what I have my cats for. And she kind of holds up her two cybernetic hands that have sort of the imprinting of birds.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant by cats. Otherwise, I would have referred
See,
to
we definitely should have
the
had
doves
longer
as-
conversation
yeah.
about this.
I thought we had a talk about the cybernetic stuff, but yeah, that is fair.
We did a little bit, but I don't think we got to that.
Yeah, that's my bad, I guess.
It's also my bad. I didn't have enough talks with people, I think.
It's okay. But that is
I do like it.
my
I like the idea.
yeah. My cybernetic is both of my hands can be turned into birds and basically fly the same range as my stand and sort of attack with
Okay.
the stand. Mhm.
No.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I don't remember what I was gonna say.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. Don't worry, that was completely on me.
My bad. All right. So in that case, as you are messing with the TV, sort of like getting every little bit of scraps from it that you can, you like begin to like almost like smell something in the air, something weird, as the TV sort of sparks and there's a flash of light coming from one of the TV tubes that for a moment seems like blinding before your eyes adjust and are back to normal.
That is not supposed to happen. She is then gonna kind of just she's actually going to kind of bring forth another one of her birds and start to freeze that end of the wire that just lit up.
Fair.
And
As you do, you stop smelling that strange smell.
Okay. That's good. I think we just possibly stopped a fire from happening. And she's gonna kind of set it on a piece of metal, keep it away from any fabrics or anything, and just keep tinkering with the TV.
Fair. And you saw all of that as well.
I did, yes. Do you think I could have a look?
There's nothing stopping you from it, so sure.
What would you like to look at?
Specifically the wire that sparked with the weird smell?
You got it. Make me a brains check.
Fantastic. Normal brains?
Indeed-a-reno. This one I don't think would be related to that tray,
Yeah, no.
unfortunately.
6 plus 4.
Oh, that's lovely.
I don't know normal technology. What are you
What'd
talking?
you get?
5.
Oh,
1.
I got a 1
Wow.
plus 4.
I mean, at the very least, you know what wires are, and you know that whatever it is, it could have been something like the fire or the electricity was like starting to burn the rubber or something. Not completely sure. Would you have unplugged the TV, H? I imagine to start tinkering on it, you probably would have.
Well, that's the thing. She would not be affected by normal electricity or be, like, shocked. She is mechanical herself, so I don't know if she would or not.
It would probably affect you differently. I don't know if you wouldn't be affected by it, but it would probably affect you differently.
Yeah, so I guess she would have unplugged
You'd
it.
probably have, like,
Yeah.
ground cords and stuff, which would make sense.
Yeah.
But it's up to you.
I'm going to say for, like, reasoning purposes, she wouldn't have unplugged the power.
Okay. So it seemed like it was probably because the TV is still plugged in.
He's gonna unplug that real fast.
Fair. You see sort of like one last spark from the wire before it stops.
That might make tinkering a little easier.
I guess. She's just gonna continue.
Fair. And while you guys are doing that, we are going to finally get down to Zeppeli. Get down to Zeppeli. Zeppalopolis. I'm sorry. So, Zeppeli, the person that you saw walk in, you see essentially a person in what seems to be a high-tech wheelchair that is being pushed by a person that's in a suit and tie with sort of dark shades on, even indoors. And they appear to be this person. Very interestingly dressed as well.
Interesting.
They're sort of help down the stairs as well as they begin to sort of like look around. They look like they might head this direction.
Alex would not be following them exactly, like super close, but probably a good like 5 meters away. Just a constant
Fair.
5 meters away, making sure not to be too noticeable,
There we go.
yet not too seen.
Fair. Well, and it's crowded, so it would make sense that you'd be able to be hidden that way. So they'll sort of
Yeah.
like roll up this direction, and they'll roll over to here, and you see them starting to meet with someone who is wearing like another suit and tie. They appear to be pretty important, it seems.
Could I make a check on that person as well?
You can indeed.
Thank you. Nope, I almost put rule. 1d6. Okay. Oh, not too bad. It would be the +8, right? Because of the bonus.
Which bonus?
The bonus of like specifically for this party of why I'm making that check against them just to see if they're important to me.
Oh,
I
is
don't
that
want to
what
be too
you're?
specific.
Is that specifically what you're checking for?
Somewhat, yeah.
If it uses that trait, then it would have to be that specific. However, if it's not, then it would just be general.
Okay, in that case, I'll just do a regular.
Technically, you'd
roll.
succeed technically you'd succeed either way. Just that one's succeeding by a good amount.
All right.
So essentially,
Oh, not. I did it again. Sorry. Never mind. I was just gonna re-roll it, but sorry.
No, you don't need to. You already succeeded, even with just brains.
Oh, okay.
So essentially, as you're looking, you've done your research. As you mentioned before, you know things about this place. The person that they're talking to is the owner of this building, and specifically the runner of this event.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Not the person in the wheelchair, the person they're talking to.
yeah. Okay.
They seem to be having some decent rapport with them. They're sort of like joking and stuff like that. It does not seem, however, as this is a casual meeting. It seems more like a business meeting.
How close would I have to be to listen into what they're talking about?
Not too far, I'd imagine. Or not too close, I'd imagine. I imagine you could probably... It is a loud club. So I'd say, like, within... I'd say within, like, 3-ish meters, which is doable even staying hidden.
Okay, so Alex would effectively move as close as they can without being noticed, but still being able to hear, so 3 meters.
Fair.
Probably,
Maybe.
probably like right by the
Yeah,
steps.
Okay, like that?
Yeah.
You got it. Alrighty. Make me a brains roll.
Okay. Alright, that's a 7.
In that case, that's a success. So you can hear them sort of like, so I see your club's going very swimmingly. And they'll sort of reply with, yes, of course. It's not like I won't be visiting yours anymore. It's just we have another place to do videos. And they're like, of course. Yes, of course. Very good party, though. I'm surprised you were able to get the DJ that you did. They were like, oh, I didn't hire them. That was actually one of the people who helped me organize the party. Oh, who would that be? I believe it was Dr. Laplace. Dr. Laplace? Oh, you've got some big names here. Indeed I do. Many people are invited to this party. Of course, anyone's allowed to come in, but we have special rooms for special people. Of course. Well, in that case, I suppose you have backroom access for important people such as me, eh? And they sort of nudge the person. Oh, who would you like to speak to? Oh, I'd love to meet your DJ. They'll sort of like pause for a second, clearly sort of like a little dismayed by that. And they'll be like, of course I could introduce you to them. Perfect. But why don't you take me back there now? I'm free. And they'll sort of nod and then begin escorting them off this direction.
I'm assuming up the stairs.
Yep. And they won't notice you. It's a pretty big crowd. I don't think it would be fair to just have them notice you. But you guys do notice that they're walking past. A very interesting looking person.
Indeed. Also,
being escorted by a person in a suit and shades as well.
Interesting. Would it be would it be weird to say that I would want one of my birds to have listened into the conversation as well, or?
I don't think that's a bad idea. Trying to think of what would be... Oh, well, you could just roll a brains roll. If you're using your cybernetic ones. I feel like that's fair.
Okay. Though I should ask, would this be, I kind of noticed that we're possibly working with one of my flaws, maybe? I forgot about it.
Let me look.
The -3. I think either the +3 or -3. I think it's the -3.
Let me see. Well... Let's say this instance is a +3, but I'll think of more rules that'll help me out behind the scenes so that I can determine what's what. But for now, we'll count this as the +3.
Okay, cool. Critical success, 14.
There you go. In that case, yes, you could have.
Okay, interesting. Sort of while he passes, H is gonna kind of just glance out the door and actually whistle a bit softly, and two of her birds, two of her doves would fly out and fly underneath his wheelchair and follow him.
Fair. In that case, I need you to make me a brains roll to notice that.
All right.
Okay. So as you're keeping an eye on this person, since you're watching them intently, you see two birds slip under the door and fly under their wheelchair, and they don't come back out. They stay under the wheelchair. And they'll just continue on this way. They don't seem to have noticed.
Alex. All right. In that case, Alex would follow closely. I would actually go to the door that the doves came out of. It's like just outside the door, and then peek inside.
Fair.
Just to figure out where the doves came from.
And inside, you see some interesting individuals and a broken TV.
Oh,
Lewis,
boy.
what the fuck is going on?
As we skip back to the others for a second. I'm sorry. It has been a bit since they've been able to do stuff, so I think it's fair enough to get back to them.
Okay.
Oh, for sure.
All right, so what are you guys doing?
Yeah.
I was muted.
Yep.
So,
I believe you had some plans.
yeah, we're going
Yeah.
down.
I don't like it. I'm gonna get a -1 to this,
Oh no.
to any checks I make. Because
Fair,
I'm
fair.
removing a child from. I'm giving something against a child's father's wishes with that child.
That's fair. That's a good point.
So
You wanted
is
to go
it-
to this door, did you say?
Yeah.
Mhm.
As a thing, can I see the computers from this side or no?
You would see that this is. Well, I'm trying to think because
Because it is a little complicated from where it's positioned right now.
yeah, I assumed
Is it-
that this would have been a help desk or a sign-in desk.
Yeah.
My thought process here is that it would be shut off, but you would see that there's like almost a grated metal window over it.
All right. How
The
many
door does have a
people-
keyhole.
Yeah, it does.
Or well,
Uh,
actually, now I need to think of if it would have a keyhole or not. I guess maybe not. I'm sorry.
No, that's fair. Is
I don't
how many
know.
people are down the alley?
Down the alley.
Not the alley. Pff, alley. I'm too used to my game. How many
No, you're
the
good.
corridor?
Like down here?
Yeah.
Not too many people. It seems like most people have already filtered into the main area. So you guys aren't like too I guess too much in the presence
Obvious.
of people. Yeah, too obvious. There you go. Thank you. Sorry. And there's sort of a crowd of people like over here, some people on the dance floor, some people are moving about. This place, you know that your father and several other people were talking earlier, and it didn't seem like people were allowed to walk around in there.
Yeah.
So there's not a whole lot of people there right now either.
Let's start going down this way. There's not really anyone behind there. Usually in less crowded areas, people are more prone to being mean. and bullying each other. So I like to kind of survey the area.
Fair.
That's
Just sort of like looking
fair.
around here, essentially.
Mhm.
You got it. It doesn't seem like there's anyone down here either, except you see that there's one of those people with a suit and shades right here, just looking that direction.
I see someone. They look pretty cool. Do you think they could be like they have like a suit and sunglasses? Do you think they could be like if they're a security guard, they might have some cool stories.
You think?
They're a bit
I
young
wouldn't
for
want to get too
security.
far away from where your father left you. Are you sure?
Oh, it's a loop around. It's all right.
I mean, security officers play a very important job sometimes about keeping people safe.
Mhm.
So if you distract them with questions while they're on duty, that
Right.
they might not be able to perform their job as well.
I guess you're right. Still, I do want to get to the other side of the party, and I don't want to cut through the crowd. So,
I
you okay? You look
I want to return you to where you won't get in trouble. Because your father might think that I'm taking you away.
I'm gonna lead up on my tippy toes, and I'll pat you on the shoulder.
You barely reach.
Barely reach. Look,
I'm 6'2".
you're pretty tall. So I promise that I won't let you get in trouble with him.
I'll trust you. Okay. I
Alright,
will satiate your curiosity.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Go, you lead the way.
alrighty.
Can I
Yeah.
can I make my check to see if I think he's important?
You can.
Mr.
Okay,
Buff
I'm gonna do that
Boy.
really quick. Why do I /R and it gave me a shrug?
Yeah, I know. You just /R does it. You just have to do slash and then tab for the
9.
frequency. Yeah. 9. Ooh.
You remember something. You remember almost an echo of something that was told to you long ago. Joaquin, a darkness lurks in the Caribbean. Something far beyond this world. As you see, as they're walking along, the shadows almost extend slightly further under their feet.
Yeah, other guy was hella sus, but I think the shadow stand is just a little something I can't ignore. I'm gonna keep following.
You got it.
Nothing else. I want to be friends with him and not enemies.
Fair.
So, how old are you?
Me?
Mhm.
Uh, don't mind me doing math for my own age. I'm 24.
Wow, you're really old. I became big note. I get a -3 to lying to you.
Well.
Actually, I did my stuff. I didn't go to college, right? I did my stuff after high school. Did we specify
In
that?
game?
In game.
That's up to you.
Yeah, I'm 24.
Wow. So you're like old enough to drink.
I am old enough to drink, so I usually don't.
makes sense. I heard it tastes really bad.
It is gross. A lot of it is gross. Sometimes some other drinks can taste okay, but overall, alcohol makes things yucky.
Yeah.
Fair, fair.
Oh, we got the
All
turn
right.
up here.
So you're approaching this direction. The person right here will sort of like glance over to you guys and just nod.
No. Oh,
Mhm.
wait.
They'll
I'll
like look back and forth and then like raise their hands slightly and wave back before like clasping it again.
I'll do my nice, polite, I'm not doing something illegal smile and keep following the child.
They'll like squint, but they'll just they don't seem like they're gonna stop you guys. They don't seem like they're focused on you.
Hmm.
Can I look the way he's looking?
Yeah,
You
I'm
can.
gonna follow his eye line really quick.
They're looking this direction. Which could I have you guys make me brain rolls real quick?
Strong suit.
Wait, I recognize this song.
3.
I'm
5.
pretty sure we're not in the shadow. We're illuminated, as every good place should be.
You're not completely in darkness, but it is darker inside than it is outside.
Well,
I don't know if that helps at all.
No, it specifies stuff. Oh, I forgot. 1, which is impossible for me to get.
1.
1. All right, correction. 2.
1.
Minimum.
Wow.
A 2 and a 5. Neither of those are successes.
So as a thing, I'm gonna add them together because I imagine you two are helping each other a little bit.
Well, if I get an outside bonus, you can say this doesn't apply. But if it does, I get a +3.
Well, technically not. Let me.
Technically not.
Well,
You can.
let me
you
look
can
your traits
read
again.
the specifics. It's probably a not from what we discussed before.
Oh god, I was looking at the wrong one. I was like, why do you have so many flaws? But I was looking at the wrong person.
Oh, I have a lot of flaws. They're just all on this stand.
True. There's another person in the party, no spoilers, but another person in the party that has more flaws than they have anything that gives them a bonus. For good reason,
That's weird.
but still.
Damn.
Because every flaw gives you a point.
What person named
every
thinks
condition gives you a
that is.
every flaw gives you a trait.
So let's see. Where? Sorry, I'm trying to find the thing you're talking about. Ah, there we go.
The magic.
You would not believe your eyes.
Yeah, I don't think you'd get that bonus. I'm sorry. Not in this case.
Oh, good. That's still 7 combined.
Fair. So in that case, essentially, you guys are looking across, and you see through the crowd, there does seem to be someone very interesting walking this direction that has another one of those people in a suit with shades following them.
Huh.
Oh shoot, I'm not showing it on the right map. This person. There we go.
Huh. It's an English-speaking thing to wear weird outfits.
No, I'm just apparently as uniquely quirky as everybody else in this fucking party, I guess.
I do like your start. You have that on your collar. Would it be
My last name is
Joe?
Joestar.
Joestar. Alright. So you said you're Booking Joestar?
Walking.
Walking.
Yes.
I'm gonna call you Hojo.
Works for me.
That's easier.
Mhm.
But yeah, let's go talk to that. He's a really strange outfit. Let's go talk to him. Go ahead.
If you're certain you won't get caught, then sure.
He's not going to where my dad's at right now. There's no way. Come on, hurry up.
Slow thumb. You're not moving.
I'm sorry, that's my bad.
Control my
Oh god, I got a warning on my screen. Anyways, so as you guys are walking this way, what are you guys up to? Up in this corner. As they're about to round the corner, essentially. So they'll round the corner after a few things happen with you guys.
This person was gonna take apart the TV without unplugging it. I'm just making sure that this person doesn't get injured. That is all I'm doing, I swear.
Definitely.
H isn't even really looking at them, but kind of holding about 5 birds in her hands and kind of just like listening to them.
Just like birds lining your arms.
What the fuck? Alex would be like, oh.
Wait,
Alex,
actually, would Zeppeli be able to see that?
Oh shoot. I don't think so.
wait, so I wouldn't have said that. I wouldn't have seen the birds earlier either.
So,
I'm trying to think of... No, you would have seen the other ones.
no,
Oh.
those were, again, her stand, not her
Oh,
hands.
okay.
I mean, maybe some, like, blue dust of, like, ice kind of fluttered under the
To be
the
fair,
door,
this
and
is-
then his...
This is fairly noticeable that something weird is going on in here, whether birds flew out or not. And if you were still following the guy, probably stuff still would have happened the same way. You just wouldn't have seen the birds.
Yeah. Okay. That works.
So they're like holding their arms up in a weird way, I guess.
Alex would look at them. It's like, oh, all right. You guys can do your thing. If you guys want to sit in the room alone and say it's nothing, it's definitely not what it looks like. And then Alex should start walking.
Does this
I'll let you guys
person
to your own
seem
private
very weird or strange to H?
This person?
Mm-hmm. Zep.
Well, they seem to know this person, first and foremost, at least a little bit. Their clothes are maybe a bit different compared to most people here. I'm trying to think.
I think...
Sorry.
It's okay. I think at this point, H is gonna just kind of sigh and just steps over, grabs Zeppeli's shoulder, and pulls him in. You need to stay hidden. You were following him too, right?
I was.
Just stay here. I'll keep you updated.
Oh, why?
And at that point, I think you guys would round
Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do?
Okay, sure. I am H00329827.
Let's call you H for now.
I think we're just gonna call you
TV
H.
just sort
Actually,
of-
I think I prefer H.
Sure, you may call me H.
H. All right.
What are your two...
HZ.
H.
What are
H.
your guys' titles as well?
I wouldn't say it's as fancy as a title, but my name is Alex. Alex
I will
Zappelli.
save that to my database. And you,
Good for you.
and
I'm
you, strange blue and red-haired man.
I'm Lewis.
Lewis, I will save that in my database.
And
Sorry, they're just right there.
Alex, as they don't fully trust this person because they don't know that. I'm assuming they don't know that H is cybernetic.
Fair. It's up
Would
to
you
you.
do you look like a cybernetic, H?
Like to the naked eye, no, she doesn't. Though it is strange how a majority of her body is covered up by baggy clothes, but she's strangely also wearing very tight and short, ripped jeans. But or frayed, more like. But she's kind of just she looks like a normal person, but there are strange things about them.
Maybe
Or-
a bit scuffed up, I imagine.
Her
So
name.
yeah, no.
This
So
one, yeah.
Alex would
I-
be. I would like while H is focused on. I forgot your name. One moment. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Lewis.
Lewis.
Lewis. Thank you. While H is focused on Lewis, Alex would just slowly back out of the room and just to go back to follow.
No. You're
I
not
imagine-
going anywhere.
As you do, bump.
I just accidentally bump into the child.
You good?
God dang it.
Fine.
No.
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, we're following that guy. Point up the way.
Why is everyone following the guy I'm trying to follow? I was trying to be left alone. What is going on?
H is gonna kind of whistle and I
It's
don't
like
know
it's
who
your
would be able to
lucky day.
see the birds.
Them.
Yeah.
I forget if we talked about. Would you be able to?
Joaquin.
Yeah.
Hojo has their special ability. I can
Okay,
see
so
scans.
you'd be able to see him. You'd be able to see him, and you'd be able to see him. So you
Okay,
would not yet.
basically she whistles and a bunch of bird flies out from nowhere and basically create a small patch of ice in front of the door that slides them into the room.
Do you guys want to contest roll this or just let it happen?
I doesn't. I sees the ice forming. I's gonna use his stand to anchor himself with his shoes.
Okay.
And
Uh,
Alex would try to figure out a way to stop whatever's going on. Wait. Sorry, can you please re-describe it just to make sure I understood? I
Um,
apologize.
They're basically like sliding you on a slope of ice back into the door.
yes, and
Yeah, no, Alex would probably contest it.
Fair.
Oh, you're
Um,
interacting with a new stand. You get a result.
also
Oh, that's right. Since you don't have a stand yet.
Let's go.
indeed. Also, I will say, Joaquin, you can basically
Mhm.
see a bunch of tiny doves flying around in the ice.
I'm not going to contest it.
Okay.
I'm gonna let myself slide.
All right.
Lewis
Now
is in
you
there sitting next
choose
to
me.
a TV.
You choose me the
I'm-
attacking stat you're using, and
I'm
you
using
guys choose
power.
me reacting stats.
I'm
Sounds
using
good to
power.
me.
There's no question with this.
You know what?
Fair.
I have two choices. Technically, this is how good my stand is at anchoring me at the moment, so that's power for me as well.
Fair.
I feel like for me that would be because I'd have to use my stat, not my.
True.
Well,
Yeah.
For now.
wait. So it is ice, right? It is ice, right?
It's
Below
Yeah.
me.
And
In
the
that
ice-
case, I'll be using spin. I'd be using spin. I'd be trying to
Ooh,
break
that's
the ball. I'd try to be trying to break the ice below me.
Going to
Fair.
unspin. Spin the opposite way. Ooh,
Spins
that was a
aggressively.
bad roll.
You guys start
How would I
spinning.
roll that? How would I roll that?
What's the spin roll thing?
Well, it's just a normal roll, and then spin is a bonus you give to something. You can use
So
your
it'd be
secondary
like-
to give you a +1.
Like bronze or something plus your spin?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you don't have
So-
anything stored in spin right now.
Not
That's a
just
plus.
yet.
I love it. Just they're spinning.
Yeah, but I do have my
Around
steel
the
ball. I
world,
do have my
around
steel
the
ball
world.
though.
Fingers himself.
True.
Huh?
I do have my steel ball, so I would just be hitting it downwards because it is a perfectly spherical ball.
Wait, you need. Let me look at it again. Character types: Hype Man, Hamon, Bin.
What rank are you again?
Me, rank 2.
Ooh, fancy.
Yay,
Spin,
two rank.
you have to
two.
store spin in an object, and then it's a bonus to your roll. You can't just roll spin.
Yeah.
The only
what
thing
we're-
that's like rolling spin is to find the golden
What we're
ratio,
saying is
and that's to
it's,
amp an object.
right, but it's a secondary action to spin something up, right?
Spin is secondary and main.
Yeah.
Or-
so I mean,
or
you
me.
could give yourself a +1 technically.
In that case, I'd do that then.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm.
Wait. So plus, and then
Bronze.
plus bronze, so that'd be a +5 in
Yeah.
total. Oh, what?
Yeah, it accepted it.
It
It's
still
still
accepted it. I don't know what that was, but it still accepted it.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair. So in that case, what did you roll, H?
9.
Okay.
Cube, I slide
So
Let's fucking go.
so Mainichi
Yeah,
like
go on.
slides by you, and you last minute like break it and like tumble back to your
Roll
feet.
down the stairs.
It's
No.
not nice
I
to
mean, do you
push
wanna?
someone into a room when
No.
they don't want
Oh my
to be
god.
there. This room is
Uh-oh.
not big enough for all of us, actually.
I mean, here, just
Alex
get,
would jump back trying to go to like.
get Alex back in here. We can't be seen right now.
What do you mean? We can be seen all we want. You're weird. You're being weird. Are you
Hey.
okay?
Oh.
Are you a criminal?
Good question.
Dad told me not to trust criminals.
I am not a criminal.
Hey.
I am just of higher intelligence. And she's gonna kind of
You
step
calling
back
me
and
Oh
she's
no.
actually going to detach her hand and it's going to turn into a bird and fly out and try and grab Zeppeli.
Bird
Alex,
flies
just-
out and tries to grab you.
It's a
can you
physical
talk for a
one.
second? Alex, please.
Alex would catch the bird and then just walk into the room. It's like, what the fuck? That's it. Sorry.
Can you at least give me my
What
hand back?
the fuck is going on? No, I'm not giving you your goddamn hand back. I'm not giving you your goddamn hand back.
Just because they're mean doesn't mean you have
Oh.
the right to be mean back.
Hey.
Can I use a secondary to put spin into the hand?
It's not a ball, it's a bird.
Yeah, technically
You-
you'd
you
have to
have
roll
to
to see
find
if
the
it has the
golden
golden ratio.
Is it
Can I do
a
that?
rectangle?
You
It's
can.
D6 plus brains
It's
against
a
2d6.
bird.
D6 plus
Yeah.
brains, basically.
Versus
Yeah, it is a
That's
bird
how
now.
this works.
the
It's a
DM's
bird.
2d6.
I'm gonna
If
go
this
ahead and
works,
roll
it's
that
gonna
real
be
quick.
hilarious.
The question is if the bird is gorgeous. Is it beautiful, Conquest?
Well, we'll see.
Well, that's an 8.
I got
With an 8, the bird is beautiful. Majestic.
I'm sorry, you're just
So wait,
And
does that-
very
is that good for me?
spinnable. At the moment, at
Hey,
least.
whoa. What are you doing to Cat?
It just
Stop
starts spinning.
What are you doing to Cat? Don't. You're gonna do damage to its internal wiring. Give it back.
Well,
This wiring seems
well-
pretty fine
Okay.
right now.
Can
Well,
we...
maybe you should stop trying to grab me. I don't know who you are. I don't know what the fuck you want. But I was in the middle of trying to do something, and this is important to me.
Oh
I've
my
done
God.
so much research into it, and you're just a fucking kid who doesn't have a hand, apparently.
Whoa.
You are.
Whoa.
Okay. If you
That's
must know,
nice.
I'm watching him as we speak.
Yeah.
I'm
Al,
following him.
you are in the corner of this room.
If you must know, try looking below. Literally. Wait a minute. Oh, you don't see them.
You what?
Alex,
What is going on?
I don't know how to explain to you, but it sounds like there are people here with powers you can't see.
Oh, I don't have a Snickers to cheer you up. Crap.
That sounds like a
Can
you
I-
problem, honestly.
Look, can I at
Please,
least just
can we-
have my cat back?
I would.
I think I'd
You
prefer
have
to
a
hold.
cat? Who
I
has
think
a
I'd
cat?
prefer to hold on to your hand until I decide that you're safe to give it back.
Can
Hey.
we?
Would you rather be frozen then?
Who is that person?
Hey!
Hey,
I'm gonna. If you two keep on arguing, I'm gonna erect a wall between both of you. I'm
Then,
Good, that
gonna
would let
force
me
both of you
leave.
to
then
get what you
give
don't
back
want.
my cat. I need it.
Give
Otherwise, I'm
back
gonna
the
have
cat?
to.
Maybe.
Yes.
Think about it.
let's.
No, right now, right now, right now.
Alex,
Maybe.
I'm going to
Hmm.
take your steel ball quickly. Trade.
Oh, well,
Alex.
I imagine that'd be
Alex.
contested.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
God.
no, definitely.
Alright.
Contested bronze,
real
I
quick.
imagine.
Yes.
I'm going
How
to
loud is
pillar
this
from my
argument?
foot to knock it into my hand.
I imagine decently loud. Not so loud
our
it's
team's
like
doing their best to keep the volume down.
it's not overpowering the music, but it is probably at least like because people are raising their voices over each other and things like that. It's probably at least getting louder than the conversation that it was before.
If it gets any louder than this, we'll have to quiet down, you know that?
Fine.
Alright.
Just
That's-
please.
I'm gonna
Keep
catch
on.
the steel
One second.
ball.
One second. I
Oh,
need to.
God.
So first, I texted. I DM'd you something. Director, because I have an idea for if we do want it to this session. Then I have an idea.
Alright.
I'm sorry. I've been trying to.
Oh no, it's okay. That's okay. All right.
Though I
if you
don't want
already
to
have
like
an idea,
interrupt you guys' stuff that you want to do.
then if you have a specific way, that's perfectly fine. This can just be.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. All right. So
Ah.
we're good.
Anyway, do you want to the ball stealing?
Yeah.
So as they steal their ball,
Yeah, as a pillar knocks it out of wherever you're holding it, I'll kind of catch it.
it's pretty much attached to like my belt loop. Like there's a
Yeah.
pouch in my belt, like attached to my belt loop where the ball is in.
Yeah.
A pillar kind
Um,
of knocks it out, and I'll catch it. I'll stick it a bit away from you, out of your reach.
I will say, main ancient, to
Um,
you, it's pretty heavy, interestingly enough.
That's great.
A little oddly
Alex
heavy.
from here would hold up cat
Oh no.
and make the motion of getting ready to throw it on the ground. It's like I suggest you
Oh,
give
no.
that back right now.
Hey,
Hey,
hey.
give me
Fine.
the bird.
Give the ball back and I'll give cat back now.
Give me
H
cat
is gonna
first, 'cause I'm
whistle
the one
and
with
Bird is
honor.
attempting to fly back to H.
Fair.
You're now
Um,
attempting to spin a moving object.
Alex
you
would.
can roll contested since it is able to move on its own.
It is able to move, and it's a part of my cybernetic. And actually,
Yeah.
would I add my +2 to this?
Uh.
If you want, I can give it back. I have a way to give it back if you'd like.
Maybe.
I mean, it is
It's just
metal.
not going to turn out very well.
I mean, you hand me the bird and I give you your bow.
I'm not handing you the bird since you took the ball. You're going to
How
give
about
me the
Coat
ball.
the
How
ball
about
in
you hand
shadow.
both objects to me and I'll return them to the neutral owners, right?
You know what?
I'm a friend of
That's a
everyone
good
here.
call. I mean, I'm still honorable here, but this one is also honorable.
Would that be the plus
Am
two,
I the
or
best
would it
Alex-
neutral
just be
party between
Alex
you two?
would Alex
I'll give
would
you the
aim
plus 2
for
if this
the
happens, but it seems like people are trying to work out peacefully as well.
okay?
Yeah.
Alex would aim for the couch behind H and throw cat at it while it's
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm contesting it. I'm
Kit-
not letting bird be
Well-
thrown. Thank you. Hmm.
I think it's fair enough to say that it's like halfway through the air before it like tries to stabilize itself and does just before it hits the couch softly. So that it does
'Cause
not
I didn't want any actual damage to it. It's
Yeah.
just Alex is very attached to that ball, so like I'm not
Yeah.
trying to
Yeah.
actively go against you guys. It's just Alex is very attached to that ball, so Alex
Yeah.
will be very upset that their ball is taken.
We're gonna call it even and a cheat. And you get to
Alright,
return
here
the
you
ball.
go.
I think we're
You
calling
have
it
to
even.
apologize too, though, first. You did throw it.
Well,
Say
to be
sorry.
fair, it did try to grab me.
I
It
don't really
did.
have much purpose for apologies, so I don't really mind, just as long as I have bird back, and we're being more cautious about attempting to follow a man that possibly might lead us to something.
No,
Fine.
I'm still
Okay.
gonna follow him. I'm gonna hand the ball.
No, wait, no,
Oh yeah, no,
hold
we
on.
still want to
Wait.
follow.
Wait,
Okay.
why are we following him?
He looks cool, and I want to see if I can get an autograph.
I have my
He
own
looks-
reasons for needing to follow him.
He looks like one of those cool, like, he looks like someone who
Um,
would be in the bad guy in, Man in Prebra.
Hey, child,
Oh.
want to go follow him?
Wait,
Alright.
would
I like your
H
eye color. It's the same
know
color as my hair.
him?
Thank you. Alright, and then Alex would just pick up the child and just start leaving.
I swear to
Wait.
God! No! Oh my God. Oh, great.
They're still right there. What do you want to do? For now.
Joaquin's gonna grab Alex
Blech.
by the shirt and be like, wait,
By the fishnets.
by the fishnet.
Oh no,
Like-
not my fish nets.
You're like, wait,
Yeah.
how do y'all... I'm pretty sure the kid is fine. Are you going to take this kid in a potentially dangerous situation?
Oh, I'm gonna be fine.
It shouldn't be dangerous. Don't worry. And if anything, they'll be fine. I have my ball. I have my spin. We'll be fine. Nothing. It's literally they're not going to do anything. It's fine.
I
Spin. Ha ha ha. Funny.
And if anything happens, I will toss the kid back over. No, don't worry. I won't
You
actually do it.
the child.
I jump over it.
If anything happens, I'll punt them. Oh.
Alex doesn't really get along with children well unless they agree with him. Unless they agree with them. Sorry.
Do y'all want me to stay here and keep watch over you and make sure y'all don't get attacked for too long?
It'd be great if you were to
to
come
make
with
sure
us.
that these two don't get into too much trouble.
I mean,
Please do.
I'm-
Please
Actually,
come
I've
with us.
not
I
been
have.
introduced to you.
I
yet.
need to
Can
know
I
more about
have
you.
your name? My name is Joaquin.
oh yeah, we do need the name of the
Joaquin
weird person
extends
who
their
dragged us
hand
in
to
here.
H.
What?
Their name is H, isn't it?
It,
Yes.
well, no. My title is H0089Z.
No, it's H. It's fun. It's
It's H. It's H. I like
We're
H
gonna
better.
call you H.
If you must shorten it,
That's a
then
really
sure.
hard thing to
Well,
You-
it is
you
something I
two-
need. It is the way I'm identified by my brothers and sisters. Or
Okay.
siblings.
What's your name? It's Ha.
H in numbers.
Mm.
Blah, 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 blah.
Alright, Ajay. Who should I... You know what? Are you two okay here?
I'm fine. If you follow him,
Alright.
I will still be watching.
We don't
I
care if you
assume-
watch. I just have things to do.
That's creepy.
Well, let me phrase that.
Well-
I don't care if you watch. I just have
I
things
wish
to do.
you two the
I don't
best
care.
of luck.
Keep an eye
I'm
on
gonna
the
go
picture
ahead
in the
and
hurt.
keep an eye on you two.
Fine. Quick question, Lewis. Do you want to follow
Yeah.
them as well?
A little bit. I'm actually quite
We
curious.
should not
Uh,
have too many
uh.
people following the person that we're trying to watch.
Don't worry, I
don't-
can follow behind far away.
Oh no, you
I-
did.
Let's.
Right,
I'm
that
pretty
was
sure
good.
there's a different way we can go. We'll. If you really want to follow them, we can go that way. I know the schematics of this place.
Why? I don't even know what you guys want from this person. I just want to prevent
I want.
the child
He has
from
tech.
getting attacked,
I'm not gonna get
and I want to prevent.
silly.
He has tech that I wish to have.
Okay, now that's pretty greedy.
I cannot experience greed.
I beg to differ.
Interesting. I want
I-
to note that.
I disagree.
I will
Um,
be right back. My
what do you
pizza's here.
want? What do you want, Alex?
I have things I need to find out. You don't need to know.
Are you also going to
I
autograph her?
believe that is incorrect.
I believe that it doesn't matter. Just
Well,
know
then
that there are things that that they might know that I need to know.
If I see things getting violent, I'm going to intervene.
Okay.
All right.
I don't plan to get violent.
I'll stay on the defensive, champ. And I'll extend my fingers in a peace sign.
Oh.
Children
God,
are
if I
interesting.
spend another hour near you four, I'm gonna go insane. I really left my temple.
Well,
Oh, are you
Can I
still
can I
Boss
make the
Hollow?
check? Can I make the check?
which one?
The number 4.
For what?
My skill.
Well, I mean, what are you checking?
The prophecy.
You're gonna eat shit
mean-
when you follow the cool dressed man.
It should probably be applied to something specific, or a person, or something
Do
like that, or a
I
situation,
think
maybe.
This group of 4 is gonna be important for my future.
Group of 4.
5, you mean? Because you'd be included in that count.
5 including me.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
The party.
Sure. Yeah.
The cool people.
Okay. Fuck.
The answer is yes.
Oh.
You're trapped.
The answer is yes. You do not have a choice. You are going to stay with us.
Oh God, I'm gonna have to live up here, aren't I? Shit. Alright.
Well, the 13 was that for that.
Hey, Mr.
Alright.
JoJo.
I'm following.
Alright.
Lead the way,
Fair, fair.
Zeppeli.
All right, and then Alex would rush forward because they do not see the person anymore, so they'd rush to the corner of the wall to see if they can see anything around.
Well,
still
I mean,
holding
you
me?
would. I think you'd see them. You'd see them walking this direction. So they're just about to go around this corner, essentially.
Okay. So I'd
Um,
see them. I'd see them from where I am, or from
Yeah,
the corner.
probably.
Okay.
Because this is just a rail, essentially.
Oh, it's the real. I thought it was a wall. Sorry.
I'm
No,
gonna
you're
take
good.
a sunflower seed out of my pocket and start chewing on it.
Oh, heck yeah.
I'm still being
Wait,
carried. Can I have some?
Are those peanuts? No, I'm
Wait.
joking.
Oh yeah, no, I
They're-
forgot that I was carrying you.
Did you guys
Yeah.
say that you wanted to go too? Sorry.
Lois, did you want to? No, Lewis, did you want to go the other direction?
Let's
We
go
don't
the
need to
other
follow
direction.
them to get. Okay, follow me then. And H is gonna start heading to basically the opposite side, and basically what mirrors this.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Well,
yeah,
I
I see
mean-
the problem now.
I actually also see the problem now. I mean, technically, you could go
Maybe
like
you
this way, but you'd have
We'd
to
have
walk
to
across
get
the
on
stage.
We would have to get on the stage.
You could like try and sneak under the window or something.
Here, yeah, let's sneak under the window real quickly.
Got it.
Yes.
Here,
How
I can
tall
help-
are you,
I
by the
can
way?
be- Taller than you are, but here I can be stealthy.
What would a
I
stealth
can
roll
be
be?
very stealthy.
It would be bronze
I
or
it would
I
be
can
bronze.
stand
can be-
stat
Okay.
if you can justify it.
I can be so stealthy.
For Lewis, I think
What I-
it's you don't have to. Well, I don't know how Lewis's ability works yet, so
So I'm guessing it's
No one knows.
so it's bronze, so it would be +7, I believe.
Hmm.
If it's bronze.
Probably. Sorry, I'm typing. My bad.
All good. Because I have a +2 to sneak. That's
Ah.
Ooh, 11.
Hmm.
In that case,
What I calls better than a normal mad.
true.
yeah.
So that is an 11 for you, and what for H?
Oh, great. Okay.
Be
8
quiet.
is not the problem. I can
Well-
probably-
Technically, there is a way that Lewis could help you.
How?
There is.
There is. I
How
would probably
could you
give you
help me?
I'd say like a plus whatever the bonus your rank in whatever your stat is that you want to use.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Your stand
It's
stat.
like power, they would be built like
Yeah.
that.
My
Station.
my stand?
Yeah. In fact, I feel like you and them would probably get the bonus because of how your stand works.
Yeah, so I just have a +2.
Which means you're a
to-
sneaking god.
I didn't add my power to it.
Ah!
I just added my quiet trait.
Yo, what's your power?
A.
Yo, 8
Mm,
of power.
+5. Oh,
Plus
God.
5.
So that would technically be 16 if I added my power to it.
And I get to add your power to my roll as well. Is this correct?
Indeed, Arena.
Directed.
If they're using it to help you.
Yeah. I am.
Cool,
We
cool.
want to be sneaky. so-
12.
There you go. And you both are able to sneak past with fairly easy. Getting over to here. So this looks like a DJ room. Technically, it would not be. But there might be like some soundboard stuff around here. Like it maybe like light effects and things. So you would probably be able to tell that there's somebody in here. You are insanely stealthy, however, and I think the same roll would apply if you want to get past here. They're
Just
probably like
get
right here, just
past-
like sliding some
Let's
stuff
just.
around.
Yeah, I agree. Let's get past.
Fair, fair.
Mhm.
And once you guys get to here, let's go back to you guys for a second. So what are you guys up to
It's okay, put me
as they
down.
walk around here?
I have
Mr. Ball.
grabbed. I only put one sunflower seed in my mouth. I'll go ahead and grab a small handful and offer them to Minechi.
I'll take them and kind of start munching a bit.
While they're being extra silent, you guys are being sort of silent.
Sunflower seeds aren't very loud,
True.
and they make us look like normal people.
Once Alexander puts me down.
You are right. You are right.
Like the fancy part.
Yeah, I feel like I would have put
Right.
them down by
Fair,
now.
fair. That's
I'll
right, because
stand up
you
and
like
do that.
dashed ahead. I feel like it's fair that you would have put him down first. So
Yeah.
just carry him go with me, kid.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, come on.
Yeah.
Following them, right? Let's go.
So you guys under the table. No, I imagine you just try and blend it and just walk around.
Yeah.
So they are escorted to this door. The person will sort of look back, but there's a crowd of people here. I don't think they'd pick you three out specifically. So they'd look back, and then they'd look back this way and push some buttons on this, and then push and go on in. The door shuts.
With my shadows,
Yes.
can I find where the shadows of his finger presses the buttons?
Also, I should ask.
Make me.
Precision, would you say?
Yes, please.
I also should ask. Would Dove have been able to get the code as well, since they're technically under?
That's a good point.
Yeah. That would also be
yeah.
a perception. Precision.
Yeah, roll me. Exactly. Yeah. Precision or something else if you can argue something else.
How's a 7?
7's good.
I mean,
7's technically a success.
Yeah.
I mean,
Success by barely.
can I argue that it's speed? Precision is my 1E.
Wow.
I mean, it is.
Have one of the birds quickly fly out, memorize the code, and then go back under the wheelchair.
Get a quick peek.
Mm-hmm. At what he's typing. The code.
Yeah, I think that's fair enough.
Okay. And D is 2d6.
Keep one.
Keep one. Okay. 5.
I see. So in that case, they are doing a decent job of covering it up. It's not super easy. I'd say you get that the first digit is 1. So it is less guesswork.
4?
You know that the 4 code. I'll let them guess.
Alright. Come on. He's pretty bad at hiding, and I could just tell where he pushed. Let's go talk to him.
Okay, he's at the door.
Shoop, 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 shoop. You're not allowed to look. This is top secret information, and it is my right as a good boy, as my dad says. You're not showing anyone.
Joaquin will turn around and not look.
I'm gonna cover up the number pad with myself, and I'm gonna go.
Beep, beep, boop.
Cut.
Fair.
I'll walk back as the door
Alright.
goes.
So as you do, beep, the door opens. Do you do anything before?
Alright, so we ready?
I think we just carefully walk in, or we should.
Yeah.
I feel like we should peek around the corner first to make sure that we know that they can't see us walking in.
I got an idea, alright. I have. I'm gonna reach into my sleeve a bit. Here we go, string. Shoop! And we're gonna take out a It's connected still in my sleeve as I take out a black string.
Okay.
I'll place it down onto the ground, and I will kind of wiggle it around the hallway up to 50 meters to tell where people are at least walking, to kind of gently tap their feet with the string so I can get an idea where people are.
Like them?
Yeah,
Okay.
just to know where blind spots are and if there's stairs.
There are stairs, but the door opened. There was a beep.
Yep.
Okay, so if you're not going to do anything, the person behind them will turn around and sort of like look at you guys and like look kind of strange. Boss.
You left the
What is
door
it?
open.
Kind of like wave, like, oh, hello. I mean, oh,
Oh,
hello. All right.
this is restricted access, unfortunately.
Oh, you left the door open. We didn't notice.
Our apologies.
The person behind them will sort of like try and speak up, but this person will raise a hand and be like, did you want to meet the DJ, little kid?
You would let me meet the DJ?
They'll sort of
Yes.
like look back.
Should I meet
You
them
wouldn't
too?
mind that, would you? They'll be like, well, I mean, I suppose we could do one, but look, just don't take long. We have, well, a whole party after this, and the DJ is being paid to work. Right. Come on over here.
Oh, bad's over. Those are my brothers. Can they come
Boing,
with?
boing, boing.
Yeah,
Of
we're just
course.
keeping a watch. We're just keeping a watch on our little sibling, so we can't really leave their side. Sorry.
Right. No, I'd expect you to be with them. It's good manners.
Thank you.
My name is
Um,
Fierro, and they'll hold a hand out to you. Fierro
Fierro.
Romeo.
Oh, Fiero, yeah. It's a pretty
No,
cool name. I'm an itchy eye.
They at first
Oh,
don't
I'll
outstretch
look
a hand to you, but like they'll like realize that you're like also having agency in this situation, and will hold a hand out to you as well.
Oh, I'll look down a bit confused and I'll bow.
Oh,
I will also
right.
bow
No
because I
bow.
know that's how Nichi works. And I'll
Fair.
like gently push Alex and just make sure he's aware he's supposed to bow as well.
So you're outsiders. How interesting.
Yeah. I
Yes.
came here for work.
How
All of us will
interesting.
bow.
Do you know who your daddy is?
Well, Minichi.
He works
Hmm.
for. He seems to. I believe from what he's told us, he works for this place called Alternative Fusion Incorporated.
You would know that that's true. You don't know how
yeah.
he knows that. But
I'll ask him
essentially,
later. Yeah, he does work there.
oh, how interesting. Well. I don't say I know him personally, but that is very interesting indeed. Well, follow me, and they'll start leading you this way. And
Thank you.
with that, let's get back to you guys. Oh, sorry. You have something you want to say first?
actually, yeah. Sort of while he starts heading to the DJ, I want Doves to freeze his wheelchair into just to make it stuck
Whoa.
right there. Where it
Oh
is.
my god.
Wait,
Serious.
Well,
Are you
no.
sure that's a good idea? Are you
I
sure that's a
mean-
good idea?
It'll let us get to him. I don't know.
you guys
We
are
need
not
more
in the
time.
same spot, just so you know.
It also destroys our cover immediately.
True.
Yeah.
they do have a pretty good cover going for them. I would suggest
fine.
not messing with that for now.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll keep the birds underneath his wheelchair, though.
Cool. And you technically know where they are. You have like a sense of where they are. You can't technically see where they are, but you do know where they are. At least, well, I guess we didn't really talk about if you're able to see through their eyes or not. We would talk more about that, but for now...
I don't think I would be able to see, but the pigeons can communicate to each other. I could have a couple on my shoulders.
Like Wi-Fi or
Okay.
Bluetooth.
Twitter. It's Twitter.
Pigeons.
Literal Twitter.
Twitter.
Oh god, they're tweeting at you.
Tweet it. Sorry.
No, yeah. So you at least have like a rough sense of where they are, I'd imagine. Whether you have an exact sense or not, you at least have a rough sense. And you have 2 on them, so I feel like that's fair. However, as soon as you step into this room, you both smell that strange smell again.
Oh, not again. We need to take care of that.
Last time
You
I
can
was
make me
coming
brains
from the
checks to see
TV,
where
right?
it's coming from.
Yeah, pretty much. Maybe we should check those. Age points to the TVs.
Fair, fair.
Let's start disassembling them.
Well, but I mean, what would you like to do with them?
H is actually, we haven't even talked about this. Would H have a sense of smell?
I imagine that in this case, you have a sense of this.
Okay, good. Then
it will be
H
an executive backstory-related decision for me to do that.
Okay. Then H is gonna kind of like go behind the TVs and kind of try and figure out where the smell is coming from. Like probably like attempting to sense if the power cords have been messed with or something.
There is sort of like I'm trying to. It would probably smell sort of ozone-y, maybe. Make me a brains check, essentially, to determine the things you are asking.
May I
Would
try?
this increase one of my trait? And would this include one of my trait or flaw?
This would be a random one.
Random one? Okay.
Which means you have a +2 to it.
Cool.
May I try with the other TV then?
You
A
can.
+2 or a +3? My +2 is the.
It might be a +3. 1 second.
Double checks.
My non-human.
You're
block.
right. You're right. It
Yeah,
is a
okay.
+3. My bad.
So
How did you
plus 8.
So even better.
Yeah, even better.
Oh heck yeah!
Aw.
And you're welcome to do the same with this TV.
Alrighty.
Looks like they're just sticking
So
their
I'm
head
guessing
into
it's just.
Boom, boom.
So I'm guessing for me it's just a brains roll, like normal
Yeah.
brains roll.
Unless you have,
Good.
well, no, this one wouldn't be that one.
I don't have that.
Yeah.
I did get an 8 though. It's not
And it's
too
fair.
terrible.
Pretty good.
So you both got pretty good ones. So as you're rifling around the same time, but H slightly before, finds that the smell itself is coming from the power cords, almost like the electricity is, for some reason, giving off a smell, which doesn't seem right. That's not how electricity typically works.
I
However,
think H is going to.
well, H, you would recognize something that I don't think Lewis would, which is that, certain gases can give off either a smell or some visual sign or something like that when electricity is applied to it.
Safe.
I think H is gonna unplug the power cord and freeze off the end,
Fair,
kind
fair.
of secluding it and making sure that it would not catch on fire if she left it alone.
Fair, fair. As you're unplugging
And-
it, at first, there's sort of like a flash of light before it gets frozen over, and then you unplug it completely.
Okay. That does seem weird. I don't trust this. Or at least my sense of electronics are not really giving off the right feel. Do you mind unplugging it? I'll freeze it out real quickly.
I don't mind. He will unplug it.
And as you do, there's a flash right before it gets frozen.
Okay. There we go.
The
Let's
smell
keep moving.
keeps going, though.
Fuck. What else is in here that's electronic?
Well, there
Is that
appears
a
to be
fridge?
a fridge here, and then there's a door here that you're not quite sure where it leads.
You gotta be kidding me.
It's a massage couch.
You know what? Fine, let's do this. H is just gonna kind of snap her fingers and is just gonna have one of her birds fly behind the fridge and it just unplug the freezer and just freeze over the cord.
You're gonna
Fair,
keep
fair.
it cool with your bird?
Unfortunately, the smell persists.
God damn it! What the
Next room, then. Let's go.
Gus, just don't
I'll
want
waltz in.
fire.
So as you go in here,
It's
I
a
know it.
bathroom.
I know it looks like a bathroom.
With me.
Well, actually, no. Actually, a bathroom would work. Now I think about it. So you go in, and it appears to be a bathroom. You don't
Strange.
know at first where the smell is coming from. You can make a brains roll, another one of the same kind, to attempt to find, locate it. It is slightly fainter now that the other two things are covered up, but you don't see anything electronic in here.
Okay, that's 12.
All right. With a 12, you're sniffing around, avoiding the undesirable smells that I imagine you actually can't smell. Until, what's this? On top of, just above the bath? A vent, where it appears to be coming from.
How small is the vent?
You could take it apart and look in it.
H is gonna go ahead and do that.
You got it. And as you're doing that, let's get back to them for now.
Kind of sus.
Little bit. All right. So as you guys are following them, they will begin leading you down this way before they round this corner and start walking back up here, where you know that the DJ's quarters probably are.
Let's go.
All right. Through this door is one of the greatest artists of this century. At least in many people's minds. Follow me. And they will bring you through the door. Well, the person who owns the establishment will sort of nod and walk back off this way. It seems like they have other things they need to do. However, right here at the DJ table, you will see this person. This will be like,
Ooh.
oh, yo! What's up, everybody?
Hi.
Hello there.
Hello.
I am the owner of a club just on the west side of town, and I brought some fans to meet with you if you're not too busy. Oh, well, I got the big show coming up, but, I got some time. Go right ahead.
Well, Minechi?
I'll
Oh, yeah.
bundle forward.
What's your name, little guy?
It's Minichi.
Oh, you probably know me. My name's King Gravy.
Yeah, King Gravy.
Need a signature?
Yeah, I got shuffles through. We're gonna take out the first edition of
Ow, sorry.
Man in Pueblo.
Aw, heck yeah.
It's all handed over towards him.
Oh, neat. You're into comic books?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. I am whenever I got time aside from my duties.
Oh, responsibilities are cool.
Indeed. And I'll sort of like bring the paper up here. Start signing it. Who should I address it to?
To Minichia.
You got it. And they'll start signing. And they'll hand it back down to you. Now you better run off, kid. This party's gonna be a blast.
All right.
Mm,
I'll quickly bundle back towards the others, and I'll accidentally nudge our kind friend, and I'll apologize to him as I said a secret action.
This guy or this guy?
The yellow one.
Fair.
The yellow one.
All right, I'll be sure to escort you guys out in just a moment. I just need to talk to King Gravy for a moment. And I'll walk over. So I want to. Oh, sorry.
I think I want so far, the doves have relayed this information to me back, and I'm gonna have them kind of hover under the table and one underneath the wheelchair, and keep listening. And
Fair. I wish I had icons for it. Hold on. I mean, I could probably make some real quick. Now I think about it. I just gotta find your. Could you send the image of the stand itself? I can just make
actually
several
I can.
tiny ones. Oh,
I
heck
have an image of that actually. To be fair, I did take it from Time's image that she made of it.
Don't worry. I approve.
No, that's not it.
Fair.
Okay. Keep going. I'll try and find them.
Cool. I believe that.
Okay.
So essentially. Oh, thank you. Let me do that real quick. Oh, heck yeah.
It took me forever to get to learn how to draw birds. Just for that art.
Thank you so much, Time.
I have since forgotten how to draw birds.
And Alex as well would go to sit down at like one of the chairs at the table.
I'll
Casually sitting down at the table.
All right, there we go. I sent my thing.
Sorry, a lot of people are sitting with this.
No, that's okay. No worries. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I'll look at the signature and I'll go, Mr. Gravy looks a lot like the bad guy in the first edition to the Man in Pueblo.
I see. Interesting.
It was it was a DJ who owned a whole bar. It's really cool.
That's interesting.
But wait, kind of shut the comic and put it under my arm as I take out my phone and I kind of start typing something down. Mr. Gravy. DJ Gravy. Popular songs by DJ Gravy.
All right.
There you go.
Are you Hojar, aren't you excited that we
I had a good
have
feeling.
Mr. Gravy over there?
It's very exciting.
Mr.
Can I
Gravy.
hear what they're saying?
I'd hear what they're
Yeah.
saying.
They're not trying to keep it secret. Sorry,
Okay.
I'm trying to do a
fair.
couple things.
It's alright.
All good.
Trying to find the icy. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Let me see. Cat 1.
You could just refer to them as doves. You don't need to call them cats. Cats are different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the cats are her hands. The doves are her stand.
It's not that
What's
big. It's
that
not that
one?
big. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh
Combine them
my
together,
God.
There we go.
Balancing it.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I
God.
wasn't expecting that bird.
There we go. And then
Yep.
one under the table. Perfect. I'll just There
And just remember, I have 100 of these.
Yep.
we go. To show that they're hidden. They're flat.
Oh no,
Alrighty.
my doves are being crushed.
All right. So essentially, they'll be like, "So I wanted to talk a little bit about a little business proposal, especially now that well, your boss is gone. You see, my club is not too far to the west, and I was wondering if maybe you wouldn't mind a short commute there every once in a while. I do pay quite well. Oh well, I wouldn't mind taking a look at the paycheck. Perhaps you could be in contact with me. Here's my business card, and I'll hand him comically large, like purple and green and silver, like neon looking card that has just King Gravy on the front with like in fine print, like contact info and stuff like that. Hand it to him and be like, perfect. I'll be in touch. Well, it was nice meeting you all. I will say I'm known for my finales, so you might want to get back to your assigned seats or to the dance floor, of course, if you wanna dance along.
All right.
And they'll get back to their booth and put on some headphones. All right. This person will then begin going this direction. If you guys either want to follow them or not.
I'll follow them. We promised.
Fair. All right, come along. I've heard lots of good things about this person.
Yeah.
What do the rest of you do?
I'm following these two yahoos.
Sounds good. And are these two yahoos go in the same direction or different directions? Because I think I heard.
What?
Oh,
I am following.
fair. All right, cool. So essentially, as you guys are doing that, let's get back to you guys real quick. Or actually, I'll go ahead and just put you guys out here. All right. So you are rifling through the vent. It's not too hard to get it off. The screws are like pretty loose, I imagine. In fact, you would notice that the top two screws are already gone.
That is strange. Okay. Sort of as she like pulls it down, she is going to kind of undo her hand again and pull off Cat and place it inside of the vent and have
You
it
got
kind
it.
of start hopping towards the other end. And with Cat, Cat is directly linked via a wireless connection to H, so she can see what Bird is seeing.
Fair. All right, let's see. Wait, what bird is seeing or what cat's seeing?
What cat is seeing? Dove is a
Fair,
different
fair.
thing. She cannot see
Fair,
what
fair.
cat is what dove is seeing.
Basically,
complicated.
you're using your hand
is
to see, which is completely fair.
It is very confusing. But yes.
No, it's good. It's
She is using
confusing
her
in the way
hand
that all
to
JoJo
see.
things should be.
Indeed.
So as you reach in to get a look around, you see that there are some, interestingly enough, petri dishes that are almost at like the angle where the essentially like the vent is here. They're like right here-ish. You could probably reach it. You just need to stretch a bit.
They're in the vent?
Uh-huh.
That is very peculiar. Yeah, H is kind of reach her other hand in there and grab the petri dish as Cat is going to keep like hopping forward through the vent, scanning
Fair, fair.
anything she can.
Just like hopping around and things like that.
Yep.
Do you want them to just keep going?
Yeah.
Fair, fair. I'll tell you like what they survey going through the vent system.
Okay.
So you're able to though pull the petri dish out. Do you want to take a look?
Yeah, I think H would. H would love to scan it.
So there appears to be just visually, and this is something that you both get. There's like a weird sort of steam coming off of it, but it feels cold. You are welcome to make me a brains check, however, to determine even more.
Yay, more brains
Nice.
check.
And this one is at a
Good
+2
night.
for you specifically.
Can I also
For
make
that
a
one
brains
trait. Or
check?
+3. Sorry, I keep
plus-
forgetting and thinking it's a +2. You
Yeah,
also
it's
can,
okay.
yes.
Would this qualify as organic
Ooh,
or
good
nature?
question.
Well, not nature. Well, not organic nature.
I need to look at the specific wording.
All right.
Well, I don't know if it'd count for either of those.
Okay.
I think that, yeah, I don't think it'd count for either of those, unfortunately. So, well, I mean,
Fantastic.
fortunately and unfortunately.
Fortunately, that doesn't count as nature.
Yeah. I definitely don't think that this one would be at that -4, no.
Fair enough. Very good.
Cool,
So
cool.
just be a brains check.
Indeed, Reno. And that's for both of you.
That's a
All right.
14 for me,
Oh.
Six.
natural 6.
Well, let's start with the lowest and go to the highest, since the highest will have more information. So, Lewis, you know this is likely related to chemistry rather than biology.
Yeah.
It seems like some kind of chemical. You're not quite sure what. H, as you analyze this, it appears to be some kind of mix of helium with some other compounds. You're not completely sure exactly what it could be meant for, but it's a chemical substance you know that there isn't really a use for. You know that, like, if it were made slightly differently, it could be combustible, but even an electrical signal or any sort of reaction catalyst wouldn't make it combust. Is very strange, and you're not sure if it has any sort of biological effects. It is definitely helium-based.
Okay, that is interesting. Whatever it is, it seems to be a chemical base. Helium sort of thing. Not really certain of what it's used for. It's close to something that could be combustible, but doesn't seem to be. I have Cat surveying through the vents, we can continue forward. She will find whatever this thing is.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Where would you like to go next?
Let's go through that other door.
Fair. This one?
Yes.
I do not believe it would be locked, but I think you would come in maybe right before they're coming out. You would hear people on the other side of the door fiddling with the handle, essentially.
Oh shit. Okay. Can you hide us again with that weird stuff you did last time?
Sure, under the table. Let's go.
Oh, great. I mean, I guess I'm short
Do a
enough for
barrel
this.
roll. All right, go ahead and make me. And yes, you can use your the bonus from your stand with this as well.
Fantastic. So that would be a ridiculous amount.
For both of you.
A plus
More
8,
for you.
right?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
it would be a
+8.
plus.
It'd be bronze plus the bonus they get from their stand, which I believe is 5.
It's a 5 since they have an A power, yeah. So it's
Cool.
an 8 for me.
So an
here's
8
that.
for you,
Oh.
and for you, even bigger number.
Yeah, 1d6 plus. Well, I have the plus. I have
Plus
5 bronze.
9 plus 2, so 11.
Plus 11.
So a d6 plus 11 for you, which is fair. This is like your specialty.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Look
I'll be
at
right
that.
back,
All
JoJo.
right, there we go.
How
See,
lovely
See,
that
even with
is.
low rolls, you get pretty decent. So essentially, yeah, you guys hide under the table right as you see them walk out onto the stairs. All right, let's head on back to the dance floor.
Yes. Thank you
Yep.
for being so kind, sir.
Of course. I'm a big fan of fans, if that makes sense, especially of music.
Yeah.
That is why you came back
Certainly.
here, of course, I imagine.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, most definitely.
Wonderful.
As another thing, I did. I'll take out the 13th issue of Ren and Pueblo. I did also.
Ooh.
You also looked like one of the guys in this, so I wanted to see if I could get your signature.
Oh, well, of course. And they'll take it out of your hand. And you said Meinichi, correct?
Uh-huh.
Any other names you want me to put it on there? Nicknames, something like that?
No, just Minichi.
Wonderful. And they'll be signing. They'll sign next to the other name, maybe like under it.
This is the 13th. This is a different issue.
Oh, okay.
Gotta
In
keep
that
my
case, they'll
issues
sign around the same
separate.
area, but in a different issue. There you go, and they'll hand it back.
Thank you very much.
The person behind them will sort of like clear their throat, and they'll be like, I know, we have things to get to. Well, if you guys ever need help or anything like that, just give me a call. You're a wonderful little bunch. And of course, if you want to
Thank you so
visit, they'll like look around, a real club. Why don't you visit the one down on the west?
Well,
All
thank
right.
you.
Romeo's
Absolutely
Cathedral, of
love
course.
to do that. We'd absolutely love to do that. Quick question:
well,
could
it
we
was good
actually
to
get
meet
one of
you.
your? Could we get some contact info from you?
Oh, of course. How can I forget? And they'll gesture back, and the person will hand them a business card that they'll hand to you.
Thank you so much.
Of course, I'm always happy to help.
Can I do a brains check on the business card?
You got it. What?
Thank
Wait, determine what exactly? I agreed before I
Um,
even knew what you were doing.
Just to see its importance. If there's anything specific with it that I find find interesting or
okay.
familiar.
That's fair. Anything familiar to like stuff you've researched or anything like that? That's fair.
Yeah, pretty much. Anything that I like should watch out for.
You got it. Sounds good to me. Also, I'm very sorry. I should mention at this point, I have a tendency to underestimate how long story beats might take.
Don't worry.
It's okay.
So I apologize if things that I promised would happen have not happened yet, but do not worry. I have plans, and I have backup plans upon backup plans, so don't feel like anything is going awry.
Oh, that is perfectly okay. I'm enjoying it how it goes.
Heck yeah.
I did get a
Yeah.
critical. I did get a nat 1. So
Well, and do remember that you have your resolve from being affected by a stand that you couldn't see.
You do have a
True.
spare resolve.
I could do that. Yeah, I might as well.
You're welcome to if you'd like to.
I could
Thank you.
punch you with my stand if you. Actually, no, you were affected by 2 stands that you have not seen before or been affected by.
Oh yeah, because I tried
Oh.
to pick you up.
Uh,
Oh, that's
the-
right,
more
actually.
Of, I smacked your thing with a
We got
rock.
the ball.
The ball.
Oh, that's true.
So technically 3 times?
Would us hiding also count as being affected? Because we.
So it's
Yeah.
specifically for Zeppeli.
I think it's specifically targeted.
Because Zeppeli has only gotten affected by 2 stands. We have the bird and my stand.
Well, they did try to pick you up and
Actually-
fail because of it.
Well, it's new,
I mean-
so technically it would
I
just
mean-
be the
Oh
same.
shoot!
Technically-
Wait, no. Are you sure
The
about that?
bird that you picked up
I thought it was every time for a non-stand user.
was my cat.
No.
Nope, only in newsstands.
Only new stands.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
I
Okay.
mean,
Then it's
okay,
2.
the
I mean,
ice
2 is still really good.
actually-
It's corrected to 10 though.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I immediately I got a complete win on this one, so it's good.
With the
Fair.
frustration of me smacking
And you
your
still have
steel
one.
ball.
And I still have 1. I think it's really funny. I went from 1 to 6.
Oh heck yeah!
That
All
is
right.
Very funny.
So with a 10, you know it is indeed a popular club. However, it's an old one. It doesn't seem, and so likely this person inherited it from somebody else or bought it or something like that. This club is a lot newer and was built rather recently. You'd imagine within the last year or so, or finished within the last year or so. It probably was being built before that. But essentially, it seems, from your expert opinion, that this guy is scouting out a possible rival.
Ah, I see.
They are being cool about it, it seems. But they're definitely like, hey, come check my
Interesting.
place out, please.
It's like please go to me instead.
I will say this place doesn't seem to be posted too many places online just yet. Romeo's Cathedral is posted online.
Yeah, no, because I'm assuming like when I was researching the party, I couldn't find too much information on it, on the
Yeah.
club itself that the party was being held in.
Exactly. You didn't know
Okay.
exactly where it would be, but you knew that there would probably be posters or things like that.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, thank you.
Of course. Well, let me escort you out. I'll
Yes,
start walking
thank
this
you.
way.
Thank you so much.
I'll follow.
Oh, heck yeah.
I actually want to send about 2 more birds with him, so
Fair. Let me
there's
just,
more on him.
So many birds.
So many doves.
Oh, heck yeah. All right.
Nice pigeons.
And as you guys walk down this way, and I imagine eventually go through this door, what do you guys do?
Do you have a plan to get out of here?
I mean, do we want to leave the party or go follow with them?
You should probably follow them.
All right, then let's just kind of follow behind them. If your stand can keep us hidden, then that would be good.
Fair. I'll just keep the same rolls for now. I will tell you when you
Alright.
need to roll again,
Yeah,
Okay.
so we're gonna.
especially when it's being contested.
Mhm.
All right. So essentially, you want to sneak after them this direction.
Mhm.
Cool. Alrighty. So as you're sort of like keeping a decent distance, making sure to follow behind them. I imagine you like dodge through the door just before it closes. As well as that, they will. Ooh, let me just grab all these birds. There we go. Make sure that they're moving with the right person.
Yep.
All right. Unfortunately, this is where I'm going to have to leave you. I have a certain meeting I need to get to.
Thank you very
Okay.
much.
All right.
Thank you for
Thank
the
you.
Of course. Farewell, my
Alright.
friends.
Farewell.
Alright.
It was great to meet you.
Of course. And they will begin going this direction down to this booth.
As
Yeah,
he
no, they'll
walks
go to
away, I will
Yeah?
kind of
Uh.
reach into the collar of his uniform and will take out a
Um,
little one piece of wired earbuds. Kind of pop it in his ear.
Interesting.
I should ask, is he further than 10 meters away from me?
Yes.
Yes. Do you want me to
Shoot. Yeah, the
while
doves
they
have to
were-
kind of fly back.
Oh, they only have a range
We're-
of 10 meters?
They,
Yeah.
D range, yep.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
I-
18
as
meters
he
is
kind of-
slightly more than that. I mean, if you want to
Yeah,
try and stay
as-
within range, you technically
I'm
could.
actually gonna, as he starts walking away, H is gonna kind of just start speed walking towards him to stay within range.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll like.
Well, they're interesting.
Hey,
Oh, hi.
God.
How the fuck?
Okay.
Where were you guys?
I imagine you just like.
Hidden- Oh.
Sit.
Sit. Yeah, H is just gonna. Sit.
I'm on the table. Okay.
You could
Just
also
doing
just
a
go to
little,
the
like-
booth right next to them.
Dance. No. Yeah, that's true. If you guys want, you could go through the booth.
We could go to the booth next to him.
I mean,
I feel like that might be best.
Up
Yeah.
to you guys.
yes, private
good-
conversations.
I'll hop a bit further back in the booth, so I'm just relaxed on the chair.
Fair.
Mhm.
I'll unsnap you guys from grid so that I can just
Can you?
lounge.
This is an important question. Can you tell me if people are starting to be actively rude to our friend in the other booth?
I will absolutely tell you if someone is. I
Yeah.
will say you saw them go in with that same person who was in a suit, essentially. So the person who owns this place.
Also, is it straight? I'm also going to have one of my doves sit next to me and give me the information that the other three are gaining.
You
And
got it.
whatever the singular one.
Wait,
Oh,
why are they all
shoot.
called Dove One? Hold on.
Oh,
this.
Actually,
I
I
just
just
realized-
realized the dove
Yeah.
up there has to go too. Yeah,
All right.
it'll fly back to me.
Alrighty. Let me
they're all Dove One.
rename. I'll just call them all Dove.
Dove. Dove.
I mean, they
So
are
did
all a
y'all
part of one stand.
learn anything
True.
interesting?
I mean,
I got autographs.
there is. I mean, we've.
Petri dishes.
Okay.
That might be
No.
a place to start.
I mean, yes, there's some sort of a chemical compound based on that has a base of helium. Sort of, it's around here everywhere. I'm not certain what it's supposed to be doing, but it's close to a combustible element. But it's been around electricity, but it's not caused a fire yet. But still, that is so far what we've found out. Each electronical thing is sort of
Well, and the main
somehow
thing to note is it
producing-
seems like it's like combustible adjacent, almost like it was made to be combustible, but it is not combustible.
Okay.
It would be difficult to turn it combustible.
yes, that it's close to combustible, but not
Would
It's-
I have any knowledge about this? Because I had a camera.
Actually, here, give me a second. H is gonna walk over to the TV
Well, I mean, if out of
and
game you have a theory,
unplug
you're
the
welcome to.
TV,
Ooh, good idea.
and then
it-
freeze it.
So you unplug
out
the
of-
TV, and then the TV goes silent, and you froze it. There's a
Yeah.
slight flash, not near as big as the one from before, but you imagine it's probably because you have the petri dish.
Okay, interesting. H is probably going to then go back to her seat and then actually freeze over at the petri dish.
Fair.
Hmm.
Did you grab all the petri dishes, or did you leave one?
How
There would have
many
been
are there?
there would have been probably 3, I'd imagine.
Then yeah, H.
Or
would have
actually,
grabbed
no,
them
there
all.
probably would have been just 2. I don't know why they'd put 3 all in one spot.
Yeah.
Anyway,
But yeah, H would have
Fine.
attempted to grab them all.
cool. All right, so you have both.
Yeah, H is going to freeze one over, keep one about the same.
You got it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think we
Alex
had...
watching this freeze would just be like, "What? What is going on?"
Oh, it's just freezing. I don't know
I,
why or how, but... it's
Actually,
just
I
freezing.
should ask, who's a stand user in this party?
Would
Are
I
you asking
ever
that in
have-
character or out of character?
I'm asking this out of character. Who is a stand user right
Out
now?
of character.
Out of character, everyone except for Zeppeli
Yeah.
at the stand.
For now.
Okay, then I will say this. Zeppeli, you're the only one that just sees ice form. Everybody else sees sort of small, tiny birds start just zooming around the dish, creating the ice and sort of inside of it, but then they disappear.
Fair.
That's not how friction works.
Alex would see this
Hmm.
happening. He's like, "What? What the fuck are you?"
If you must know, I am technically an android with a bit of human.
I guess
Okay,
that makes
cool.
sense. The detaching hands. That was still interesting. I don't know why you're freezing things. Most cyborgs can't just do that, but all
Well,
right.
I am not
Yes,
just
they can.
some
It's in my
android.
comic here.
Child, comics aren't real.
Well,
Don't
we
say
just
that
talked
to
to
a
2
child.
comic characters.
That's not how it works, man. Child.
So
Hmm.
it sounds like they might have killed a boss.
What?
Did you all
Kill the
catch
boss?
that?
Oh,
When he said,
I'm,
now that the old boss is gone?
Oh,
I
I see what you're
mean,
saying.
that could mean different things, and killed the boss.
why would someone want to kill something?
Well,
What's
no.
Well-
right now on stream?
Who would want to?
There's a lot
who
of
would
reasons
want to
why someone might
murder?
want to kill someone.
Alternate question. Did you learn anything you were looking to learn, Alex?
Not what I was hoping for,
Sorry.
but I found out some new things.
Like,
Oh, quickly, give me that business card so I can put the phone number in my phone.
Oh, wait a
Right.
minute.
Alex just hands over the business card.
Sorry, just moving some things around.
Well,
Do you mind also
I
giving
actually
me
do
the
wanna give you the
business card after
signatures,
you're done with it?
Yo, thank you. So I can forge them expertly.
Yeah.
Well, you see, the DJ, isn't. Well, they're really known for pyrotechnics.
Oh, no.
And the way they refer
Oh.
to as it's gonna have a blast. I'm 98% sure they're gonna blow this place up. Either blow it up or set fire. One of the two.
Man, you guys are
when
really.
you say the word
paranoid.
fire, H is just
What?
going to immediately kind of curl up into a ball and hide in the corner.
I
Calm down, Android. You're not gonna die.
gravy
Fire's
does not
fire.
sound like I burn things down for fun.
But
I'm
with
sorry.
the
Who
petri
is older
dishes,
and
with
who
the
has done more
stuff that
research?
I don't even know how
Excuse
old
me,
I
I
am.
have seniority.
Oh, you're right. You have seniority. That didn't
Um,
exist here in America.
Real
Oh.
quick, director, is there anything else I would have figured out? I don't think that's. I think that's pretty much the main things that I needed that I found out. Right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will say anything I didn't tell you, essentially everything I told you is what you know. Other stuff you come up with is stuff that you come up with. Just make sure to keep those separate. I have had players
Yeah, no,
that
for sure.
forget that.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, but
Manichi,
basically,
quick. Do you mind giving me his business card real quickly?
Oh yeah, let me finish.
why are people
putting in
passing around the
list.
business card that I rightfully got?
Well, he's my friend.
I like your
Um,
desktop.
yeah.
Sorry.
Once H has it, she is actually going to scan
Wait,
it and start doing a. Once
Are you
H
able to
has
see
the
my
business
desktop?
card.
For a second.
For a second there.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Also,
because-
thank you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So once H has the business card, she's going to scan it and start sort of running a background check on the guy in the wheelchair, and then kind of hand the card back to Alex.
Fair.
So if the DJ does pyrotechnics and someone was probably trying to release some sort of explosive gas, I guess.
I mean, it was close to explosive, but not. It was
I don't
like
get,
it was
it
meant.
specified it was made to not blow up?
Yes.
I mean, that's the
Well,
thing.
no. It seems like it's almost like processes that are made to make combustible chemicals, but this one, there are things about it that would make it impossible to combust.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I was saying, I'm not saying he's going to blow up the place. I was just saying he's known for pyrotechnics, and he did refer to blast. So at the very least, there's going to be a lot of fire, likely.
True. That is an accurate statement.
It could just be like.
To be completely fair, I think from your research, you would definitely know that they have a very reputable pyrotechnics team. So they are definitely known for their pyrotechnics.
I
so it's
feel like
unlikely
I
that
want to stay away from him. I'm not gonna lie.
what,
Fire is
well,
not
you
my
could
biggest thing.
It's not going to kill you. You're just an android.
Well,
Hey,
no.
Zeppeli? Hey,
What's up?
Zeppeli friend?
What's up?
You saw how the TV froze over there, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, that's H's special ability.
I am
Part
able
of their
to
special
create
ability
ice
for most
and
of it.
ice objects. Like,
Do you think that
here.
the person that has ice abilities wants to get close to someone who might have fire abilities?
I mean,
They can just put it out.
no,
It's ice. They can just freeze it over.
I can't.
Why not?
Fire interrupts with all of my abilities, cybernetic and my power.
Can't you just get repaired?
It
Probably
is
safe to say
uh,
that H is scared of fire.
Okay.
very afraid.
That is valid.
Yes, I've had the only thing I can remember from at least some of my own memories is a burning sensation and just fire all around me. I can't remember anything else.
Well, in that case, I apologize. I did not realize that there was more to it. From my understanding, you were just an android. I apologize.
I'll lean over the couch and I'll reach down the dark, kind of where it's dark behind the couch, and I'll pull out a pillar. There's a light in this room, right?
Yeah.
The room is lit up.
You're welcome to turn the light off, though.
I will. Let's do some. Is there just a light switch, actually?
Yeah.
I'm not going to take out the pillar because I just assumed there was no light switch. It was one of those permanent on lights.
Fair.
I'm gonna walk over towards the light switch. Look, see, I can guarantee that you'll be safe as long as it's dark, and I'll turn off the light.
You know I can see
Ta-da!
in the dark, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, out of my... which eye did we say was left intact?
I cannot remember, but I can probably find it. I think it was your.
Remember.
If I'm
Which
correct,
one's
I think
the
it was your
robot eye
left
and
one.
My
would
left
make sense
eye
for
is
why I
real.
drew it that way.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, she says, I can see you out of my right eye.
Yeah. Well, I'm not trying to blind you. Look, we're all safe as long as it's dark. And I'll hop onto the couch.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll kick on the light. So as long as we got some darkness, I can keep absolutely everyone 100% safe. Speaking of which, though, I do need to go back to where my father is.
Yeah.
Where my father's supposed to be. He might get
Yeah.
upset, but I can show him that I got autographs, and I'll cheer him right up.
Fair.
Maybe we should go there now. I can retrieve my birds. Let me just see if they've gotten any
You're
information.
listening into the guy, right? That's why you
Yes,
pulled out
that
the
is
headphone?
exactly why I need to stay as close as possible to him. My range with... Okay.
Talking
My-
to Minechi.
Oh,
Oh.
pardon?
Sorry?
So, I was
I don't. I've seen. I don't think I've. No, I don't know if I've seen glances of your birds yet, but I saw Minechi put in the headphone with the cord. You're
Oh,
listening in on them, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
What are they
I just
talking
do stay
about?
within 50 meters. What are they talking about?
I will also wish
So-
to know this information as well.
Yeah, both of you would know that it seems like they've been conversing a little bit about how business has been going and the fact that there is now this business and things like that. They're also talking about like how many important people are here and how that's very cool that such a new business could be doing so well, as well as almost a cheeky question of funding is brought up by Fierro. To which the other person kind of goes silent and they're like, well, you know that it was a publicly funded project. And they sort of like pause for a moment and they're like, right, of course, of course. I'm so glad you were able to gather so much money, especially in such hard times with the whole construction of the fourth ring and all. It seems like a lot of people have money to throw around. And you start hearing a little more like passive-aggressive type conversation before eventually Fierro will say, you know, I'm going to get old someday, and I'm going to have to move to other interests. If perhaps we were to make some sort of business deal, I wouldn't mind leaving my property as well as my customers to you once that happens. And the person will sort of, it seems like they're intrigued by this, and they'll be like, oh, well, I suppose we could arrange something like that. And they'll be like, well, we could stay in contact. Perhaps just allow tonight to be a night of fun rather than business. And the person will maybe a brains roll, both Mainichi and H.
With the +3 or -3?
+3 for you. Mainichi,
kick
do
the
you have any
light out?
traits that would affect this? I mean, yeah, fair.
8.
Question. I have 2 questions. Is this to catch on to something, aka to tell if someone's lying? And number 2,
Oh.
are they 20 or above?
They are 20 or above, and yes, this is to catch on to something.
Alright,
So
well,
both of those would apply. Unfortunately and fortunately. Not sure what it comes
That
out
would-
to total.
those 2 cancel each other out, so I just got. Oh,
Fair,
I was
fair.
I rolled a d20.
It's good that you have
Nice.
both of those then.
Yeah,
Since can I argue to add my precision to this? Because I am using a string to hear.
Yeah. You set that up a while ago. I feel like that's fair.
Yeah.
It feels like a well thought through thing.
Yeah, let me correct this. 1d6 plus 7. There we go. 11! Haha.
and I got a natural 6, so 14.
Ayo.
Oh,
All right, so
God.
11 and a 14. That is very good. You both hear them audibly gulp. Not Fierro, the guy that Fierro's talking to, audibly gulp. Before saying, "Yes, let's talk after the party." And then you'll hear shuffling, and it seems as though they are beginning to exit the booth.
Okay.
Seems a little sketchy.
That does seem
It was
very
boring
sketchy.
until he got worried.
Yes, indeed. H is gonna kind of softly whistle, and the 3 birds are gonna kind of come back and actually form
Perfect.
a ice hand, so she can
Ooh.
replace bird for now, the one that is in the vents somewhere.
Fair. Not as manipulatable, but still good.
Indeed.
A
Well,
very
she
cool
can
feature, I
manipulate it with doves, but it's
True.
harder to do that. than
It just
for a
basically
bird.
means you have to have
Yeah.
your stand on it, which is not a too difficult of a thing.
Mhm.
Not as
Let's
automatic, I guess, is a better word.
Try
Indeed.
to make sure. Well, I'm gonna re-edit my secret action because
Fair.
revise it. As alright. As I'll go. Alright, I'll keep an ear out for him, but
And at this point, you hear the speakers sort of react a little bit with like the sort of screeching sound, like someone's about to pick it up. And you hear, "Hey, everybody! You all having a fun night?" And you'd hear like cheering and things like that. And you'd begin hearing that essentially they're like building up to what you assume is like the last song.
I'm not sure if
Come on, let's
going
go,
out there
let's
is a good idea.
I think
I have
I'm
my dad I
going
have to go
to.
to, so come on.
He has to. Yeah. If nothing else, I want to take the kid to his father.
Turn out the
I
light.
mean, that is fair, but still, I would rather stay away from any fire that happens.
Then
I'll
you
keep
can
you
stay
safe.
safe and
Alright.
keep yourself protected. And I'm gonna keep the kid protected.
Yes, you can stay in here. I'm gonna go out to the floor and watch to see what's happening.
Fair.
And Alex would start
Finally
to
have
begin
those
to leave the
signatures done, by
room.
the way.
And Alex would
Fine.
begin to leave the room to. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, my bad.
It's okay.
Basically, I finally have those signatures done, and I'll. Yeah, I will. 1 second.
I think it. Yeah, but from here, Alex would go to the dance floor. Would be the one to leave there first to go to the dance floor. And just keep watch. Staring towards the DJ booth.
I think I also want to be outside and keep watch. However, I want to stand right next to the door.
I mean,
I'll also stand up.
I will be right there.
I would rather follow the group than stay alone right now.
Okay.
So it's fine, we can go with them.
You sure?
Just, I don't want to be around any fire for right now, so if there is anything, I will need help getting to the back.
I will say, you guys
Or-
definitely would be able to, if you would like, make a brains roll to determine where the pyrotechnics may happen.
I would love to do that.
You got it.
About the
Quick
same rolls
question.
as last.
Yeah.
Would this
Alright.
roll have to do with my plus with one of my traits?
Ooh, let me
Because
let
it
me
has
look.
to do with the. I'm not sure. It's just a thought.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm really loving this spot. It gave me another 14, natural 6.
One of your traits or flaws. Also, heck yeah.
Traits, the second one.
You see.
Because of like, because I'm not sure if because him himself doesn't have to do with it, but maybe the what's happening might have to do with it.
Not in this case. Sorry.
Okay. No,
This
that's
is
okay. That's
something
what I was
different.
checking.
Well, if you're rolling to figure out what those are, unless you're rolling for something else. If there's something else that you're rolling for, maybe.
Probably not. I just want to figure out where the pyrotechnics are going to be. I feel like that would be best.
Yeah,
Actually, no, because then
unfortunately-
H could do that.
Yeah, exactly.
I could roll to see if the fire has anything to do with it. Would that be okay?
I don't know if you'd get the bonus for that. I'm sorry.
No, okay,
Just
that's
because that's I could probably just go ahead and tell you that it is not directly enough for that to
Okay.
count.
All right. In that case, from there, I'm good. I'm good.
Cool.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Alrighty. And you're welcome to show it to them if you'd like.
No, these are my cool
Your super
things.
secret, private.
Super secret. I'll show it to my dad. If someone wants to see, I can.
Oh,
show
they're
them
outta here.
that.
Oh, that's
Are they the
right.
ones
Would
that
you would you want to stay close to them or no?
To
'Cause
them,
they're-
no. I
they're
don't
gonna
think
be
there's
leaving.
much need. They are
That's fair.
leaving, and I recalled my birds already. Also, on
Sounds
your
good.
stream, the your art is still up of Boom Boom
Oh.
Gravy. Yeah.
I see. 1 second.
Boom,
Let me
boom,
go ahead and
king.
switch that over.
Boom Boom King.
Boom Boom King. Where's it at?
Boom, boom, boom. Alright.
Oh, I was on the wrong thing. Now I'm on the actual right scene.
I feel like it's safe to say that
There we go.
you should
Sorry.
still be,
Thank you so much.
despite leaving within 50 meters of me.
Of course.
Oh yeah. Pretty much wherever he goes here will be. I mean, let me measure the place.
Like 50 meters is pretty big.
Okay, so like if he goes into the walls, I'll let you know.
So if he starts crawling into the walls like a spider, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, the one thing that is in the walls is my cat.
Firm.
Alright, cool.
All right. So as you like peek out the door to look around, you see that there's a pyrotechnics thing here. It is very blocked off, making sure no one can get there. There's a pyrotechnics thing here. It seems like this person might be in control of it. You would know as well that probably like further up, I imagine this is like 2-story sized, not necessarily 2-story, but like the size of a 2-story building, especially with how many like ups and downs there are and things like that. Up in the top, there would be pyrotechnic stuff, but you can tell that there's also tons of safety features up there too. However, pretty much anywhere in here, you are going to be near pyrotechnic stuff.
Great.
Everywhere else, you think you'll be fine. You rolled really high, so you're pretty confident on that.
Okay, so literally, we're technically safe back here from pyrotechnics, but it
I
should
mean, now
be
I
safe
think about
in
it, you
general.
technically doubled the success rating for it.
That's great.
So yeah, you're pretty confident in the fact that you know
Yeah.
exactly where the pyrotechnics are.
All right, yes, I know where the
Hey.
pyrotechnics are going to be, so I'll be fine. I just need to avoid that area.
Hey,
Well,
with,
I'll just try and not be active during it, because everything of mine will go down once the fire starts.
I'll pat you on the shoulder. Hey, sure, okay, sorry. If you do have any issues, you can run in here and I can quickly, if you turn off the light, right? If you run into one
Yeah,
of these rooms and turn off the lights, you'll be good.
sounds good. Also, I might lose control of my whole moving function, so anybody could really carry me. I'm very light. I'm made to be lighter than most androids.
I'll look
I need
over
to
at
pick you up, I
Hojo.
will.
Yeah,
I am built.
Bill, tall
I
ass
am
motherfucker.
not like Jotaro built.
I think,
You're
I'm like
like,
the strength of Jotaro, but I'm
I'm-
thin.
yeah, I
Like-
think,
Whole
like
thing
Jordan.
out. I'm compact.
I think of everyone, you'd
long
be the best to carry them, but everyone other than Meinichi could do it.
I mean, Minichi could
I could-
probably lift me.
I could
Fair.
argue if I
Oh, well, if you use
positioned
your
them
stand.
correctly. Yeah, if I cheat, I could easily
If you
kill
cheat, yeah. I'm talking about physically.
Physically, God no.
Yeah, that's fair.
I
Ooh,
also just
fancy.
I
realized
could just spin H out of there. Make
Yo,
H
Jinx.
sit on the floor.
I don't like being spun.
Spin.
You just
It
spun.
messes with my wiring. It's not
Spins
good
you to
for it.
roll you out of the building.
Spins you out the
Yeah.
building.
I
Spins
just
you out of
realized
here.
I'm actually. I forgot. I have a ton of imps right now.
Yeah,
Can I,
what's
in theory,
like
what's your
spin
favorite
wool?
color?
1,170.
Crimson red, the color of blood.
You got
I
it.
know that's like it's like the best way I can explain it because a lot of people don't know the exact what crimson red is. So it just became
Ironically-
default.
Ironically,
Awesome.
there's
That's
no
nice.
one with that at the moment. So you'll be the
Sweet.
first who has that color.
Nice.
All right, sorry. I was just saving their inklet.
Alright, cool.
I
Did you
go.
drink your water
Okay.
too?
Huh?
Did you drink water too? Did you fulfill the
Oh, yeah.
Alright,
I
cool.
did. I didn't do it
Sure, it's got a
audibly
lot
because
of
I didn't want to
points, so I
bother you
had
guys.
to-
Sorry.
Audibly drinks water.
Audibly drinks water at you.
Aggressively spins water at you.
Yes. That might be something I do. Every time somebody's not hydrating, I just might throw a bottle of water at them.
No.
This is JoJo, baby. Hydrating is a secondary suggestion, unless it's a stand effect, in which case it's a mandatory.
Oh, so this might give a hint. No, wait, no, I'll have to say it later once you guys know what my stand is, but I just thought of a really funny idea.
God,
I mean,
you guys
You
all have some
told me about your
really.
stand in person, I think.
You all have some really cool stands. But yeah,
Smile.
okay. So, what
By
are
the
you
way,
guys
if we're
doing?
going out,
We're heading back to my dad, where
Cool,
my
cool.
dad wants me to be.
I
Though I
might
should
be
ask,
looking for food.
yeah. Oh, yes, bird or dove. I should ask,
We are likely going to end pretty
who
soon.
here
by the
should
way.
I avoid, like showing off my Android stuff to? Like, I know any of the cards, but should I
Ooh.
avoid showing off Android stuff to Minichi's dad or who?
Out of
You're
game,
probably suspicious.
everyone.
Yeah.
The person who owns the place definitely. Probably you probably see like a few people who are meant to be like what are they called? The people who like escort people out if they're being
Bouncers.
Bouncers.
Yeah, exactly. You probably see a few bouncers, probably to make sure they don't see your android stuff.
Okay. I'm just kind of
Other than that,
wondering.
you don't need to be too careful about it. If there's
Cool.
anyone that looks like they'd snitch.
Minichi, does your father would your father tell like would he tell people that I was an android if I accidentally something goes off?
No. He's a good man. He's a great
Okay,
man.
good.
He would
I
never
might
snitch
I
on
might need
anyone.
That's good. I might need to retrieve Kat soon.
I figure
Don't know
out
what
before you even
she's
kill him, actually.
Oh, I should say, by the way, so androids are a thing, but they are usually automatic and have like a purpose. They don't usually act like H. Almost, well, not almost never. Like, it is unheard of for an android to act anything like H. They're very unique.
What do you mean? There's an android in my comic book that acts independently of its programming.
The android in your comic book, probably.
I've been told by
Every
many people that I
android,
have
so-
very sophisticated programming and stuff, but yeah.
That is absolutely the case. If anyone has seen you as an android, they would be very surprised because you act like a
Indeed.
human.
I mean, this is fair, and I'm pretty sure she has probably a couple friends of hers that are like androids or no tech that have seen her programming, and it's very sophisticated. I would expect.
Elaborate.
hmm In fact, actually, H does have a backup disk of most of her coding
Fair.
somewhere.
I feel
She
like that's fair
actually
enough.
does not remember. She does not remember where it is, unfortunately, though.
I mean, it's not gonna
Fantastic.
automatically update, but I don't think that's too far fetched. I feel like at
Yeah.
least having like the base of you backed up, I think that's fine.
Like, if someone stole her prime, like, code and stuff out of her main body, someone could reboot her.
Yeah, it would
I got a
definitely
floppy
be.
disk. Quick, save
I mean,
it.
that's technically what it is.
There are certain
Like,
things that your programming can't fix, of course, and you and I know about them, but I won't say those things here for spoiler reasons, of course.
Of course.
Yeah.
But your basic programming, that is absolutely something I feel like it's fair for you to have a backup.
I'm gonna look over. Is Dad a back? Am I gonna? No, I'm gonna have to justify what I did to Papa.
It does not seem like your dad's back, interestingly enough.
Alright, quickly, let's go.
That's interesting.
So, are you all just going to go this direction, or do you do you want to stay away from pyrotechnics?
We can
They
go
did
there.
sound
That's
like
fine.
they were about to. Okay, they did sound like they were about to start pretty soon. So you're able to make it across the dance floor pretty easily. However, once you get to here, essentially, as you're going up here, you'd hear, essentially, you'd hear. Wait, no, it'd probably be. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let me roll. It is fair enough because it is a fate thing.
I will say H is sitting in the back.
Now that's fun.
Oh no.
I will take a second to change the sunflower seed I've been chewing, because I've been chewing the same one for God knows how long.
God, that was
Fair.
gross. I'll take
God,
I'll
why
take
didn't I
another
buy?
handful of your handful you gave me and just
I totally
crunch.
should have bought sunflower seeds last time I was at the grocery store. I freaking love sunflower seeds.
Why would you eat sunflower seeds? They're so gross.
I mean, it's a taste thing. Fair. Why would you eat anything?
No, well, I mean, H
Why'd
doesn't
you eat food?
or
So
drink,
mushy.
But out of game, I am allergic to sunflower
that's
seeds.
fair.
I don't know how they taste.
That's fair. I understand.
Otherwise, I would die.
They don't taste. They only taste if you
They
see
just
them.
do. They just exist. They taste like a ball of seasoning.
Could I ask for
Great.
marching order?
I would
I'm
be
sorry.
first.
Fair.
I'm tailing the back end.
I'm second.
Wait, hold on.
I
have
feel
to look at
like
Discord.
H is going to stay near Minichi.
Alrighty. So probably more like wait. Would it be like
So
sorry, which one of you said you were going last again? Sorry.
Me.
okay.
Hakeem.
You got it. Okay.
Yeah. Hojo.
Hojo.
And H, you said you'd be where?
Behind Minichi.
You got it. So you're in
So
the
I'm
exact
right
middle.
in the middle.
Cool,
Fantastic.
cool. All right.
Dove
have
keeps
to-
attempting to try and
I'll just-
be
there we go.
elsewhere.
All
Dove
right. So,
refuses.
essentially, as you guys are walking this direction, across the mic. All right, everybody, it's time for the finale.
Okay, first things first, the second he says that, I assume he's going to start the pyrotechnics. Can I pick up our beloved friend H?
May I also pick up
Yeah.
our beloved friend H?
No, this
yes,
will
you
only
guys
work
can if
if
you
I'm
want.
holding them.
H is. I will say, if you are picking her up, she is extremely light.
Ah, nice.
Like
I'm using my stand to
literally,
help me, so...
literally about maybe 15 pounds.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So,
Oh,
I'll pick
Jesus.
you up, and then I'm going to use, I talked about you with this, with my cool shoes, my hip new shoes I have. Minichi's
But-
gonna fly over the crowd into the booth
I
with an
I do need
audible
to.
clap.
Did you set a secret action for this?
No, unfortunately.
Then unfortunately, it
sorry.
happens in turn order.
Alright,
I am very sorry. You can pick them
no.
up though,
Oh dear.
alright.
Hmm.
but I will note that that is the first thing you want to do.
Yeah.
Great.
All
Blow my
right.
secondary just to blast.
Alright, I'm awesome.
Sorry. Let me just. I need to grab this real quick.
Yeah.
Also,
Speaking
I
of
should
which,
ask, what
how's-
happened to the music?
Oh, don't worry.
Jump.
It's got.
I ate it.
No, give that back.
Hey, how's the
Drop
other
it.
guy? You legally have to tell me if fair. What is this?
Hold on. I have some things timed, so I'm gonna need to do this fast if that's okay. So the final song starts, and yeah.
Not the song.
So the final song starts, and as you guys are attempting, I imagine, to hurry now,
You're aware
you
the song
begin
is
to
playing
feel
words, right?
lightheaded. And I need all of you to make me bronze checks.
Oh,
no.
great.
I'm
The one thing
using
I'm not
unknown
good
solstice.
And at this
Music's not
point,
playing. People are just talking.
huh?
It is.
There's
If
a
that
fashion
is
talk-
show
what's
coming up.
It didn't. It didn't even play the song I literally clicked on. God dang it!
What's playing festival?
So-
Yeah, no.
Bronze?
I swear if it does that again,
Bronze
Yeah.
checks. Great.
Bronze checks.
Groot, you're fired.
8.
Get out of here.
Come on.
Oh.
Fire.
Let me just-
This is probably not gonna go well. But
This, I agree. This might not go well.
6 is good.
7.
6 is average.
Well, hey, you got the highest out of all of us.
Well, who would have guessed?
Wait, why did you roll
Breathy boy
2d6?
surpasses
Yeah, why did you
everyone.
roll 2d6?
Huh?
Why did you roll 2d6? It's a bronze check.
Because I'm making something that's slightly more than a bronze check. Fuck off.
Actually,
Sorry. All right, fine. You guys are getting the actual song, not the instrumental one. I mean, actually, that's fair enough, though.
I mean, this is for air.
You know,
I
I
am
think it's kind of.
enhancing my lungs. Fuck off.
No, I'm thinking for something.
Oh.
No, I can't
Oh.
justify it.
There we
Oh, I
freaking
gotta turn this
go.
up.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, I love this.
Oh.
This
All
is
right.
Ooh,
interesting.
you're gonna need to send me this song. You're gonna need to send me this song.
I will, but let me do my
I can-
speech first.
Yeah.
You guys hear you hear the music begin to play, and you begin to immediately feel lightheaded. So as you
Is
do
it
your
ancient
checks,
mages?
anyone who not in this case, unfortunately, because this is not affecting your bodies. As you begin to see your vision double and things like that, you begin to smell the smell from earlier.
Oh god.
Shit.
Oh.
It seems as though whatever it was is now leaking into the room and has been electrified as well. Not to mention that, Alex Zeppeli, you keel over,
God.
immediately about to throw up. The rest of you, you feel not as bad. You have a pounding headache. Everyone in the room starts to scream.
Okay,
Me too,
fun.
bestie.
Okay, so
Do we
can
have
I
to go
grab
in turn
Alex
order?
real fast?
Yes, at this point, you guys can
Of
take
course,
your
turn order.
the things you told me you were going to do, essentially.
Alrighty. I think kind of as this starts happening, H is going to whistle, and all 100 of her doves are going to surround the whole party.
Oh boy.
100?
All
100.
100.
100.
Good lord.
H. So quickly, just so I can help you out. So if it's turn order, first things first is JoJo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm standing in the back, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna take a step back, reel my head back. So I'm gonna channel a large amount of hormone into my mouth and take that sunflower seed and let it rip a live plant, a long live plant, and essentially shove our party, or
You got it.
my 4 friends over here. I'm gonna push and do my best to shove them out of the crowd.
Oh shoot. Hold on, someone's knocking. God dang it, I'm like almost done. All right, hold on. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys hear feedback coming from me? Like any feedback or anything like that? Because it says there's a constant audio going, even when I mute my mic. So I don't know what's going on.
I'm not hearing anything.
I actually forgot. I need to actually determine when the dove my stand's health.
It's half yours.
It's half of mine, yeah. I need to
Yep.
just determine that because I forgot to do that.
Oh, here.
I
God dang
Make sure
it.
this is the song that I think it is.
Pom pom pom. A pom 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 pom.
So we got what 46? Was
Yeah.
46 health? 46, yep. And then apparently it did not insert.
Ooh, air. So F.
Hmm.
Insert image. Flowed from
I
conveyor.
don't think the music was looped.
It is not.
Really, Todd?
It
You
appears it
don't
wasn't.
think that now?
Yeah,
Well, we
no.
talked about it just a bit ago. Like, oh, he didn't loop it.
Whoops. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Wow.
I was realizing that.
Everything's looped, guys.
Okay, there we go. Now I need to determine when the dove cries, health.
And when I
Oh.
determine D's coolness,
You guys want to talk about JD? You guys want to talk about Jason Dean and how amazing Jason Dean is?
I prefer
my
to not.
I would not either, and I need to actually read up on colony stands again.
They can treat. I mean, yeah, all they
mean,
do is
it's
they have
more-
separate health, and they treat your secondary as a main if you use it for them.
Yeah, that's the fun thing about them.
But
Oop.
instead, colony abilities. I should know because I've
Where?
made thousands of colony stands
Goodbye,
before.
stylus
You
here.
have. Let's see, yeah. Doesn't. What is colonies? A colony separated. Where's
Like, call me. They call me the child who has a stand.
unique ability using a sector. Okay. Cool. So yes, my stand has about 23 health.
I wish I could get to 23. Oh, yeah. I was like, wait, your stand is 23. Oh, don't you have an A in durability?
I do have a
Frick.
durability.
Damn, that stand is not
Welcome
nice.
back.
I have arrived.
You did.
So-
All right. Anything happened while I was gone that I need to know about?
The music
stopped.
stopped.
Oh no! I didn't loop it.
Video.
God damn it.
Hey, director, I don't
think
think you looped the music.
video
No.
killed Garut bot.
I've been trying to find the song because I know I've heard it before.
In my mind and in my
I
call.
have
on
I have played it
Discord
quite a bit
stream.
in our calls actually, in the
Killed
background.
bot.
Funnily enough,
Oh no no no!
I swear if it's that same song again. God freaking did. Okay, fine. We're listening to the lyric one this whole time, I guess. I do like it with lyrics, but it's just annoying that I can't do instrumental stuff. All right, so essentially, number one, I believe. So you were taking them this way, and then you were going to push the rest of you guys.
I'm technically first in the turn order, so I'm trying to push everybody, all four of them.
Fair.
With
I'm letting you all take like one like quick thing, almost basically like
yeah.
a secondary action, basically.
One pseudo thing, technically, with how it works,
Yeah.
my stead would prefer not to be pushed. So I think it's safe to say that.
Fair.
You can move.
In the pseudo, my 20-meter jump is good.
Yeah, you're fine,
think that's
and then
fine.
I'll push
Oh,
the other
shoot.
two.
We're just doing this one thing before other stuff begins to happen.
If we're about 20 meters away from my doves, I have to bring them closer to me.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, that's right.
The
I
beloved
imagine they
doves
just sort of-
travel with
Yeah, I imagine they just sort of like follow around.
fucking
Oh
army
god, there's
of
so many.
pigeons.
Literally
even
pigeon
100.
army.
100,
It's a seven-nation
but
army.
It's fine. It's fine. You know what? Just get rid of all of the icons and make it one giant icon.
Just
Fair.
collect them. And keep
That
those
is
tiny
technically what
ones.
it is. They are
I'll
one
do-
giant colony right now.
How about this? I'll do like what is happening? There we go. Sorry. I hate that it's being weird right now. But yeah, I'll just put like 4 behind you.
Yeah.
And we'll expand that for obvious reasons.
That's fine.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
You said that Alex is killing over?
Indeed.
Yeah.
I am pushing.
I'm gonna grab him before you push us.
got
Alex
it.
So, like,
is.
not move, but
Oh, yeah. You can start to pick him up as a sunflower sprouts from my mouth to push.
Oh shoot.
To kind
Sorry.
of scoop
Was it,
you two up and push you?
Okay, so it was you? Or was it you?
Me,
Because both of your voices are activating.
Hojo.
Okay, cool. My bad. I was just making
Alex's
sure.
voice is permanently open for some reason.
Yeah. That has been throwing me off just a little bit.
I don't know why it's doing it too, because I tried to figure out why,
It's
but
a
nothing should
Discord
be going
issue.
through it.
You would have to close and reopen Discord.
I could do that real quick if you guys don't mind.
You wanna?
It's not worth the time investment.
Yeah, I mean, we're about
Okay.
to end. So essentially,
That's true.
Yeah.
kapow! Oh, heck yeah.
And not me, because the sunflower is coming from my mouth.
Oh. Kapow!
The one that I've been chewing and getting the roots ready.
Such
Fair,
a
fair.
healthy flower. You know, got a plenty of time to sink the roots into your
Okay.
teeth.
So at this point as well, I should say, hold on. Does anyone else have like a secondary action they want to take? Anyone who hasn't already taken one?
Oh, I have a main.
I mean,
action.
my secondary action was technically summoning the birds, but yes.
Yeah. I'm mainly allowing you guys to take secondary stuff.
Yeah.
So movement and secondary are fine. Main action, not quite yet.
I mean,
Ru-
after the
I guess I have a
sunflower
quick
comes
question.
out of my mouth, I would like to remove the sunflower from my mouth.
Fair.
Okay. I have a quick question. Are
Yeah.
there how many speakers are around us? Also, it seems
Quite a bit.
we forgot to loop again.
Oh, God.
Okay.
None right now.
Just say-
Then,
So just as a general thing as well, even though I'm like keeling over, am I still able to perform a secondary?
Secondary.
You can make me
forget to loop at
a
this time.
bronze check to have the ability to.
Okay.
Because you are something special is happening to you.
1d6 plus 4. Please please work.
Uh,
Yo,
It's
let's
looping
go.
now.
if it
Ooh,
doesn't
okay.
work, I will also mention that after this session, your stand, the resolve you get from us smacking you with our stands, resets. It vanishes, so you could.
Good point. Definitely use your
It's true.
resolve while you can. Technically, you can use a resolve. No, it's a plot. I was about to say you technically can use a resolve to spin up, but I think it's a plot actually.
Yeah,
But you can use the secondary
Did
spin.
I-
Could resolve
did I
to take
succeed?
a main action.
That's true, actually.
Yeah, that's
I think
true.
that's fair.
Did I
I
succeed
think
though?
in this case, well, hold on. Let me. Sorry, that's a good point.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah.
Alright.
Yes, you absolutely succeeded.
Perfect. I would like to charge my steel ball with spin. That's
You got it.
literally all I wanted to do.
Sounds good to me. So I imagine,
do I
like,
have
in
to s-
reaction to this happening to you, immediately like pop that out and start spinning it.
Yeah, I just hold it and I start spinning it as fast as I can, even though I'm keeling over. I'm still
You are-
trying my best to hold it and spin it.
Fair. All right.
I feel like
so,
Lewis is also holding you at the moment.
Yeah.
fair.
I
All right.
accidentally start spinning Lewis. No.
Lewis starts spinning.
So as this is happening,
Lewis would not mind.
you feel almost like a vibration through you while you're on the battlefield. And I would like... Nah, we'll do this next session. I feel like it's better to do it that way. Leave you guys on a cliffhanger. So essentially what happens is you all begin to feel like trembling, almost like in your bones. And Alex, looking at your spinning ball, you begin to see it shifting and different things happening to it. As for a moment, you swear you can see an eye on it. And with that, we will end the session. As you hear, "Are you ready?" All right.
So,
Oh my god.
unfortunately, we were correct about the best. I got his signature. That's all that matters. We can beat him up. I can just forge his signature later.
Fair.
I'm excited.
Fair and accurate. I am too, bro. I'm tapping my feet involuntarily.
Like, I'm really excited to have my, like, set, because I have a great idea. It's going to be great.
Yes, it is a very fun stand with your abilities.
Especially because what we
All of
talked
yours
about
are
for having
so-
introduced.
All of yours work so well together. Like, this whole time, you've been doing, like, combo moves and things like that. I love it.
Oh,
It's so
I
good.
can't wait till I'm let off the loose and I can start. Like, if you like music, then you should like it a lot more now.
Oh, heck yeah.
Shit, Tim.
If you like it, you should put a ring on Andrew. That's not their stand. Just,
My
you know.
stand,
gonna wanna
put a
get
ring
engaged
around,
to that
put a
night.
ring on it, allows me to bind anyone with rings.
That would be
It's
pretty cool,
cursive
actually.
binding, except in real life.
Scribble,
Allows
scribble,
me
write
to
this down.
bind any clothes to a person.
Somebody made a joke, said they're doing a tutorial for, like, the end to help beat it even better. And they're talking about, like, the pumpkins and everything. It's like, well, I know the overlay is annoying, but if you put cursive binding on the pumpkin, the overlay goes away.
Huh. I didn't know
Trolling.
that. That's interesting.
That's not true. That's
Oh.
not true. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I realized,
Do that
like,
for your
right after I finished saying it, wait, yeah. I see what's going on. I see what's happening here. You're face to face with Grid. No, okay. Anyway, so
but yeah.
who all would have been watching while people were doing signatures? By the way, were you
I mean,
hiding the
I would have
signatures?
definitely.
Doves.
I'm not showing anyone unless they're asking. I got the signatures for myself.
I mean, like, as they were signing.
I would. Alex would have definitely been watching.
I'll just post them in fucking chat.
I mean, to be fair, if no one would have been watching but Alex, you don't have to.
DM Alex it like he hears my
Yeah, you
secret signatures.
That's up to you.
I mean, I probably would have been watching.
All right, if
Alright.
we have like 3 out of 5 people, we might as well just post them in general.
I see,
'cause
fair.
that-
I'm sorry.
It's like, no, why are you sorry? Oh, I'm
I mean,
sorry.
Lewis
I just
would
wanted to
have
show off
watched
my
if
cool
Lewis was
handwriting
there.
for the characters.
Here you go.
Yeah, Lewis.
He's the coolest. Oh,
Heck yeah.
Ooh.
I got a signature of a killer.
He was there.
Look at this.
Oh,
Look at
on that
that.
note, you guys want to know something really cool?
Yeah.
Oh,
On that note, so you guys know who the Night Stalker was?
No?
Richard Ramirez, the Night Stalker, the serial killer.
No,
I
I don't.
Focus on
I don't-
serial killers.
Yeah, I don't keep up with serial killers, I'll be
on
honest.
this after the session has been officially
Yeah.
ended.
You know, I'll tell you guys
Because
about it
I mean,
after.
like to eat dinner, and the
To be-
cat removes that ability for me very soon.
Yeah, we should
To-
end now.
To be fair, I did say we'd leave all the rest of that stuff, like all the rest of the in-game stuff for next session. You guys are ending on a cliffhanger. Take that.
Dang.
No one's ever done that before. It's my own original idea. I joke.
All right.
Thank you
Thank
for
you
the
guys
time.
for being here.
Thank you for
Heck yeah.
hosting.
Yay!
You guys are awesome, and I'm
no,
excited.
This is awesome. Yeah.
Aw, heck yeah.
I'm also
Real quick
gonna-
though, before. So
Mhm.
the Night Stalker. Night Stalker was a serial killer back a while ago, who would stalk women at night, and kill them. He was a very bad person. Very bad person.
Yeah.
Like most serial killers are.
Yeah. Most.
But the whole
This day
point
and age, you have
is-
to specify that.
Yeah. But the point is though, is I have a handwritten letter from the Night Stalker.
Oh, that
Huh?
is
Ooh.
fucking horrifying.
Yeah.
Okay,
Why?
so it wasn't directed towards me or anyone in my family. I specify that. It was
Okay.
it was just a letter that he wrote to one of his friends, and we found it in a oddity shop, and we just had to get it.
God dang. Okay.
But like I have a piece of paper in my house that the Night Stalker wrote on.
Well.
Like
Huh.
you said signature of a killer, and that it reminded me of it. I have a handwritten letter from the Night Stalker in my house.
Also, to be fair, this guy ain't killed nobody yet.
Not yet.
I will not that you know of.
Dang it, not again.
I
Sorry.
swear, if I'm orphaned by this bastard, he's gonna have a hard time.
I will
Just tell
say, so
Techno will fix it.
everyone keeled over like Alex did. I should say everyone in the party keeled over. None of them look dead though.
Yeah,
They
it's
all
a
look
headache
like
sort
they
of
just-
thing.
Yeah, some of them are like throwing up and things like that. But there's no sign of anyone who's gotten hurt in any other way.
Yeah, dying is
It's-
annoying.
In
Sorry.
my personal
Mhm.
opinion, it seems like an airborne stand drug that's more effective on non-stand users.
Indeed.
Oh, that's a good point.
But yeah, I gotta go now.
Which also
though.
means we've just been seeing.
Oh heck yeah!
I got
Wow.
an autograph of
Yeah.
the stand user, guys. Look, look, look.
Guys, we're not gonna be able to tell who the stand user in the crowd is. The stand user in question.
Who's the stand user? Guy standing up. Yo, you guys ready to fucking rock?
Oh heck yeah! Actually, now that I think about it, probably the last thing they would have said before the session ended would be "boom, boom, boom."
Boom,
Because-
boom, boom. King Gravy.
King
Mr.
gravy
Gravy,
time,
what are
baby!
you doing?
Gravy.
King gravy. King gravy.
Yummy.
Just like the
I think-
commercial break thing for
Okay.
Full Metal Alchemist. King gravy.
Oh my
King
God.
gravy.
You hungry? Come down to King Gravy. Alright.
That's- oh.
Alright. Other than
Alright.
that, I do have to head out though.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Fair, fair.
Yeah.
I should
Oh,
mention,
yeah.
I have been realizing this whole time, and I didn't want to say anything, but your mouth is speaking when you're not speaking. It's open when you're not speaking, and closed when you're speaking.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I just realized that. I thought the darkness was part of their lipstick.
No,
I thought it was
unfortunately
too.
not.
I thought it was too. I mixed them up. That's on me.
That is well, no, that's my bad because I forgot to put lipstick on the open version, which I will need to do, and I'll probably send you
There
a new
is
version
lipstick
when I have
on the
that.
open
That makes a
version.
lot more
Oh, there
sense.
is?
Thank you.
Okay, good,
Yeah,
good,
but
good.
the
Okay, never
black,
mind.
it's a black mouth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
For the dark purple and the black mouth.
true. Sorry.
Okay, it should be fixed now. It should be fixed now.
Oh heck yeah.
Yep.
Alright, cool.
Or no.
Yeah.
Or hopefully in a moment.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Fixed.
I gotta
There we go.
going to teleport now though, so bye bye.
Alright. Bye
Bye bye. So I do need to
Bye-bye.
talk to Mur after this because of just some questions they had. So I
Yeah,
am
that's
going
fine.
to quickly say bye to stream, and then I'll mute us, and we can
Sure.
talk about it.
Alright.
Yeah, sounds good.
See you guys.
Adios.
Got it.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm leaving too.
Mhm.
Bye.
See
All right,
you.
Bye.
And I'll be right
Bye
back. now.
bye.
I'm going to go ahead and deafen myself real quick just so I can say bye to chat.
Stay right here.
Heck yeah, I'll be right back. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, I should warn you, though, I will have to raid someone, which means I'll probably need to go to their chat for a second. So it'll be a few minutes, if that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'll try and be as fast as I can. All right, everybody. So, how was that first JoJo session? Bro, I'm freaking hyped. So hyped. I've been so excited to do this for so long. So, in that case, let's go ahead and leave on a high note real quick and come back on another, on a very low note. And I will see you guys next stream. Thank you so much. Let's see who we can raid. Let's see. Streaming. Well, the Cat Phoenix is live. We go and raid him. Let's go get him. All right, let's see. /raid. The Cat Phoenix. Making sure I spelled it correctly. There we go. All right, everybody. You know the deal. Up at the top of the chat, there should be a button that says join. If you join that, you can hop on over to Talon's stream where they're streaming Dungeons and Dragons. They're doing episode 3 of Riding High, which means you don't have to worry about too much spoilers or anything like that. So go on over there, make sure that they have a good time, make sure you have a good time, and I will see you next stream, which I believe should be this Saturday, interestingly enough. Because we are moving the Ornsdale campaign to Saturdays. We're moving Ghosts of the Void to Saturdays. So I will see you guys on Saturday. Oh, no, I'll see you on Friday before that because we're going to do more Genshin. Then the next day I'll see you on Saturday, and then I'll see you on Sunday. So we're going to have a nice 3-day weekend. Anyways, I will see you guys then. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you. Farewell. Oh, I'm still here. Wait. Okay, now goodbye. What?